Koikimedia, our language to learn to get that's ọmọ Yorùbá nìyẹn, ọmọ Yorùbá àtàtà. Àgbàdo rẹ̀ ọmọ yẹn fẹ́lẹ́ rẹ̀ mi, ṣé ìlọ́mọ mi kí ó tẹ̀ kọ́tẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin lọ́mọ ní mo máa dé máa dé máa dé. Ẹ̀yin lọ́mọ ní mo máa wọ̀ máa wọ̀ máa wọ̀ o. Ìgbò máa wọ̀ àjòjì ò gbọ́dọ̀ wọ̀, àjòjì tó bá wọ̀ bẹ̀ á tẹ̀lé ní ẹ̀kọ́ra. Ọmọ náwó òyìnbó tó dé, ìgbà tó yí tó dé, owó tó dé tó pọ̀ sí o, Koikimedia sábà ní bàbá. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. Àdàtọ̀ àtúnbèrè dédé. Àwa là ń gbẹ́tò lárugẹ ní kájọpọ̀ wọn. Fẹ́tọ̀ ilẹ̀ wa, fẹ́tọ̀ ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. Olúwa ni wá wò lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀. Ìkúnjẹ́ sí ilé bí o sí, àdínkù bàbá yìí. We bring you more closer to your doorstep. Afẹ́fẹ́ tó ń fẹ́ òótọ́ kan gbogbo lára ni. Àǹgẹ̀rẹ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ Olódùmarè ló fún wa sí. Gbogbo ayé ẹ̀kọ́ àwa ní bàbá o. Ẹ máa bọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ polówó ọjà yín wá. Ohun àlágbé dání, òtítọ́ làgbé dání. Ìwọ́dàlẹ̀ ẹ kì í so ní kéńtà. Lóòótọ́ àdúgbò ilé kété. Koikimedia will bring you more closer to your doorstep. Koikimedia is around to give us latest. To give us latest. Ladies and gentlemen, ẹ mú kàlẹ̀ sílẹ̀, ẹ tẹ́tí ẹ gbọ́ ètò tó kúrò gbogbo. Ẹ mú kàlẹ̀ sílẹ̀, ẹ tẹ́tí ẹ gbọ́ ètò tó kúrò gbogbo.
Well, it's another beautiful day from the Mother Africa, while we are still here trying to do what we can do. My name is OLAYOMI KOIKI. I say good morning, good afternoon, and welcome once again to our transmission. We're running a little bit late. I don't know whether it's the weather change on me, so I'm still trying to balance between Africa and Europe. Mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí má bínú pé a pẹ́ kí a tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ program. Mo ti jí láti 6 you know. Just like when you are back in UK, you set the alarm for everything we do abroad. I don't know about people in Africa. They man set alarm, but I want to use my alarm, as sometimes our alarm is built in. So I woke up expecting to get the program started as early as possible, but I was watching a lot of videos that people were sending to me. I had my bath. I've not had anything more than waiting to have my coffee, and hopefully that will keep me start. But apart from that, London is about 8:44 a.m. while Africa is 1 hour ahead. So our one is 9:45. Even though my wristwatch here is showing Africa, but I decided not to tamper with my laptop because there's a lot of program on it that I need to keep it going. So I'm still in Africa, just for you to know. There's nothing for me to hide about it. I'm proud to be in Africa, and as many of you that are worried and concerned about my safety and all that, leave that to Eledumare to deal with. We are not terrorists. We are not people that they're looking for. There's terrorists all over Nigeria that I expect the federal government to be more concerned about, from Ebonyi to Enugu to Yorubaland to the north, the Middle Belt. There are killings all over the place. But notwithstanding, we will tour part of Africa, like I said, before I return back to UK. It's still a privilege that I will be seeing Baba a few more times before I return back to my base in London. And hopefully when the rally date is mentioned, I'll be returning back again as quickly as possible to be part and parcel of the rally. So don't tell me to come back home, okay? You bomb bastard. Okay? So you don't have to tell me when to come back home. I will come back home at my own appropriate time. So that, because I have access to return back to London, I don't need a visa. I have sacrificed 15 years of my life trying to get my resident status sorted out when I returned back to UK in 1998. To save ourselves from a failed country. Visa. As much as I pray that you get your visa to France, to America, to Canada, to Australia, to even Turkey. And Turkey will then feel anyway. Maybe some of you don't know that. So if you end up in Turkey, you might get 2 years. No, only 2 years to start with. They'll probably give you like 6 months. Turkey is a country, let me not even go there because my Elena might disturb me. So I'll leave it for now because I'm not an immigration expert. And my program is very sensitive. So I'll leave it like that. So I'm not sharing that online. It's a place I know and it's a place I visit. One anthem before the anthem message. People are still waking up and finding out I'm in Africa. I've been in Africa for a couple of days now. And I'm still going to be around for a few more days before I return back to my base. Because my other base is United Kingdom. That's my home. But Yorubaland is a place that we are fighting for so we can be able to get our freedom. And I need to be on the ground to pay a visit to the leader of the movement, Professor. So since Baba lives here, so why should I be worried? We are not criminal. We are not doing anything that is against the law. And once again, we appreciate President Patrick Talon, the president of Benin Republic, for the good job he's doing. I've not been able to tour around Benin, but I've been able to do a bit of Togo, and I hope to return back to some other part of Africa but I will not be going to Kenya because I don't trust Kenya. So I received a message from a big auntie of mine, and it says that I want to read the message. I hope I find it. I've just downloaded my WhatsApp on my laptop so that I can monitor things. My beloved, do you know no matter how long you live and work in Israel, you can never get their resident permit? Same thing in the Arab country. No matter how long you live in Israel, on the for any resident permit one, even if you are staying there for 30 years. You can never get their resident permit. Even those that live in the Arab country like Qatar, Qatar, United Arab Emirates, which is Dubai, because it's an emirate. So I believe also few countries in the Asian side do not give their papers out anyhow. So she now went further to say that this is what I would like to add to our constitution. United Yoruba Nation Kingdom. Some call it Yoruba Nation. Some prefer to call it Yoruba Country. Some call it Odua Republic. Into matter, we should work towards having our own independent country. That's the most important thing. It doesn't matter whatever you call it, as long as we work our way out peacefully out of Nigeria. And we're doing that under the leadership of Professor Akintoye. Sorry, I'm actually backing the light, but it's because of the way I'm sitting. As long as you can hear my voice, that's the most important thing. And I believe my voice are coming out clearly. And Kuwait, Eshigoni, Yawa Taiwo. Those are the people that live in those regions. When we have our country, which we are going to get, whether you believe is going to happen, Nigeria is not as strong as Yugoslavia when it collapsed. Nigeria is not as strong as Soviet Union, it collapsed. So stop all these when Nigeria will collapse. I've said it, Baba Deboye ba pray for Nigeria, Nigeria ma pin loju aye won. Go back Baba Deboye of Redeem, let him pray for Nigeria, Nigeria will break up. Let any one of them pray for Nigeria. God is no longer interested in Nigeria. Let everybody go their separate ways because we are not one. So they better start telling their congregation to start praying for Yorubaland like other pastors are doing already. Prophet Adebayo. Oh, the lost church, Baba Adebayo, they say, Prophet Adebayo, go on, no long pray for Nigeria. Omugboyoni. Kí ló fi lọ sí church bàbá yẹn fún bàbá tó ní Yorubaland lòun believe in ìwọ wá náà fi lọ síbẹ̀ fún máa lọ máa pray for Nigeria ṣé òun ṣe pé omugboyo. So some of you need to understand that while we are calling all these your pastors, got to understand that this generation is not their generation. Awala ni ayé nísìn mo ṣàwọn ló láyé àwọn lè máa lọ wá heaven. I'm not interested in heaven. I am interested in Yorubaland. You see to come and play with heaven. I'm not interested in heaven. Many of you are dying every day. You're talking about heaven. When we die, we go to heaven. Ta ló lọ tó padà tó wá sọ fún wa bí heaven ṣe rí? Idiot all over the place. Tell that to a white man in UK that when you die, you go to heaven. How can you be as big as this? Somebody tell you it's heaven. Ìyà ń jẹ ní on the earth. Ìyà ń jẹ nílé ayé òun sọ̀rọ̀ heaven. Mo kí chief man. Mo fojú pa yín rẹ́ mo ṣe rí comment yín ni. Bàbá dáadáa. bàbá lálùbáríkà, bàbá tó mọyì ìtàn pè ní Islam, bàbá tó mọyì ìtàn pè ní ìṣẹ̀ṣe, bàbá tó mọyì the value of the Christian. Ọmọ Yorùbá kan tó bá bíbà bẹ́ẹ̀ dá tó bá tún gbàṣẹ lẹ́nu devil of Sokoto pé ó pàṣẹ pé ìjọba ìlàwọ̀ máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ kò ní dá fún bàbá ẹ̀ abẹ́ òní ṣoríire. Ọmọ Yorùbá kan tó bá sọ pé ìjọba ìlà máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ àwẹ̀ pé Sultan of Sokoto ló sọ pé ìjọba ìlà máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ èpè ló máa gbà lẹ́nu òní ṣoríire. Anyone tó bá tó sọ yẹn, mo kí bàbá, mo kí ẹ̀pẹ́ fún wa, ẹ̀kọ́ àdúrótì. And Nigeria is close to break up very soon. Díẹ̀ ló kù. Ẹ máa gbàdúrà fún ilẹ̀ Yorùbá kí a rí àṣeyọrí ṣe nínú ẹ̀. Ó sẹ́ndì bàbá kan tó dífá. It was about 1 hour video lára nǹkan tó yẹ ká pẹ́tà tètè bẹ̀rẹ̀ program náà ni. I can play anthem. So anthem yẹn ni whenever we have our Yoruba country, foreigners, doesn't matter. As long as you are not a citizen, kò bá ìjọmọ Igbo is a foreigner. Kò bá ìjọmọ Hausa ẹ ti di foreigner. Àfi tó bá ti ní immigration control bó fẹ́ kan náà àwọn ọmọ wa. Because I am a foreigner in the United Kingdom. Ètò ṣe gbẹ́ kí n tó gba ìwé mi nìyẹn. 15 years it took me before I can get my papers to travel in and out of UK. 15 years. Idiot all over the place. Terrorists in wọlé wọ́n jáde, they come in, they go out. Nobody's interested to what is happening on your land. Pagiri, go and buy ticket and say you want to go to London. Idiot. Kí ló dé tí UK ò ṣe ṣí border wọn sílẹ̀ and let every dick and Harry come into the country. So àwọn smart, they lock their borders and tell you to go and apply for visa, and they want to know who you are before they give you the visa. They take your fingerprint. Apply for visa, and then when they say they need your fingerprint, say you're not going to give them your fingerprint, then they'll tell you to fuck off. Go to another country. And it's good that Trump is dealing with every one of us, so that on the 1st of March, the UK are coming out, they say they don't need any foreigner in their country, that we should all fuck off of their country. And we're telling them we're not fucking up yet until we sort out the problem you kept us in. So we deal with them. I'll be back again, go and deal with them there. But for now, we're still in Africa. Idiot all over the place. Which of the platform is not coming with the voice? Only that is offering me. Which one? No voice on the platform. Which of the platform? I have many platforms. So which of the platform are you talking about? I'm sure I am audible. If you see comment section, because if you can hear me, please put it in the comment section so that we cannot lose out. I've done 20 minutes. Platforms, wherever you're watching me, just give me a signal that you're listening. If not, I can end the broadcast. What's the point? Because I'm not going to sit here for 3 hours and waste my, and the weather is very hot outside. So, what important about the comment section? If not, we can end the broadcast. What's the point? If I'm talking, then nobody can hear what I'm saying. It's a waste of time. I might as well just go back and sleep. Okay, là nǹkan sí chief mọ́ ẹ ká play anthem wa ká tó máa tẹ̀síwájú. Ilẹ̀ wa orílẹ̀-èdè wa kàgbéga 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 fàyẹ̀rẹ̀. Ìgbàgbọ́ wa ni pé láti bẹ̀rù làbọ̀ mọ́ ká ṣiṣẹ́ ká ṣiṣẹ́ ká ṣiṣẹ́ ká jọra. Ìṣọ̀kan kò nira ìkẹ̀jẹ̀ ká máa lè pa tẹ̀síwájú ọ̀pọ̀ ire àkóhùn tó. Ọmọ dúdú wà. ọmọdé wà bí bọ́ sí ipò. Ìwọ ni ìmọ́lẹ̀ ògo ẹbí lọ́wọ́. Àwa ni ìmọ́lẹ̀ ògo ẹbí lọ́wọ́. Mo kí gbogbo wa lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí, let me first appreciate the God that has guided us as human beings, whatever the God that you believe in. Mo kí gbogbo wa. Mo kí Ọlọ́run tí ó dá gbogbo wa tó dẹ̀ dá wa pé. No voice. Ṣé voice yẹn jáde nísìn? I think the mic was not connected properly. Literally, that is a no voice on the Facebook. Ṣé voice yẹn jáde dáadáa nísìn? The mic was not connected properly before. Mic check, mic check. Má bínú, mo ṣe rí comment nísìn dáadáa ni. Ẹ bá mi confirm ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lórí Facebook before we move further. Is the sound coming out now, or is it still not coming out? Mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí. Is the sound coming out? But the system here is different. Can somebody confirm if the sound is still coming out or not? Still no sound on the Facebook. All right, so we're going to end the Facebook and we might have to come back. I think that's what we're going to do. I might end Facebook and we'll come back. I'm not sure why the sound is not coming out. So there seems to be a problem on the Facebook. Mo kí gbogbo àwa tó kù tí a ṣì wà lórí thread pé ẹ káàárọ̀, ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ìkànnì wa. Good morning once again on this live broadcast. This is the channel that prepare you for the breakup of Nigeria. Because Nigeria is at the verge of breakup. Whether Tinubu is in power, whether Tinubu is not in power, whether Atiku is planning to become the president, whether Peter Obi, whether Showore, Nigeria is at the verge of breakup. And nobody can save it. Nobody can rescue Nigeria from the breakup. Not even your spiritual fathers. Not even your Babalawo. Not even your Imam. Nobody can stop the breakup of Nigeria. It's at the verge. Let's have the platform back quickly and we can kickstart. It's at the verge. So if anybody is telling you, oh, shut up, stop listening to those people that say Nigeria is going to break. Nigeria will never break in Jesus. If you mention Jesus, if I hear you mention in Jesus' name, Nigeria will never, it will go better for your papa, but bear on the. If you talk about Jesus, that in Jesus' name, Nigeria will not, it will go better for your papa, like I said. I bear on the. If I hear you talk about Jesus, you think Jesus is as stupid as you, bomb bastard. Onishorire. Talk about Jesus and talk about Muhammad that in Jesus' name, inshallah, Nigeria won't break. Idiot all over the place. Do you know the meaning of Nigeria? Sleep in darkness every day. You will not know the meaning of Nigeria. White people that create Nigeria knows the meaning of Nigeria is for them to defraud every one of us. And that's why Donald Trump is cutting the USA in Africa. Cut it off. We don't need it. What we need is freedom of indigenous people. Cut it, cut the bomb bastard aid off. And Fanny will need 8 years for idiot all over the place. In Jesus' name, Nigeria won't break. If you talk about any Jesus, I will slap your dirty stinking face. You ever talk about Jesus? Do you know what do you know about Jesus? That you are linking it with Nigeria. Did Jesus create Nigeria? Did Jesus create Nigeria? White people create Nigeria, not Jesus. Read that from Ishoriri. Talk about Jesus, let me hear you there. Idiot all over the place. Link Jesus to everything. They don't get like they link it to Jesus Christ. They don't get road, they link it to Jesus Christ. Idiot all over the place. In Jesus' name, we are praying for Nigeria, and Nigeria will be better. Idiot all over the place. That's why you all die in silence. Mad people all over the place. Loba me check it. Danielo Yedemoti start to Facebook and Pada. Your comment where can confirm the audio no okay. Please. Sit in your house and pray in Jesus' name. What Jesus? One more Jesus in. Say one more Jesus. Go to UK and see where they know Jesus. Go to America and see where they know Jesus. Idiot all over the place. Talk about Jesus there. Slap your dirty face. Moki Bugwale and Konsenyo. I say good morning on the Twitter space. Rugi, my brother, how you doing? How are you, sir? Moki and Mr. Emmanuel. And you Igbo people, don't come and be telling us Yoruba people, Fulani is killing your people in Ebonyi, okay? So don't come and tell us Fulani is killing every one of us. So don't come and tell us, Fulani is killing you. It's not, Baba. Okay, let me remove the why are we having problem with my still no voice? Not your mic here. So something is not right. Still no voice coming out. That's strange. So what is actually holding my mic? Talk about Jesus there. Talk about Jesus. Jesus is called Jesus. So ko jade now. Audio yan jade. There's a problem in Africa. You bring something from there, you have to make sure everything is now. We used it yesterday, we used it in the night. So what is going on? I don't know. Maybe I have to restart the system again. That's strange. Still no voice. Talk about Jesus. What do you know about Jesus? When Lugard was doing Nigeria, did Lugard call Jesus Christ? Then prayer without work is in vain. We pray, you strategize and prepare for the exit. The reason why we're still slowing down is because my Facebook is not coming out with the audio on my laptop. I don't know why. I don't know what I've done this morning that has messed it up. We hope we're going to show WhatsApp to my downloads already. Because all these devices, they just take your mic, they take everything. So I'm hoping not we're going to show WhatsApp to my download and see. They keep taking everything that they're not meant to take. So maybe I should just disconnect my WhatsApp first. Maybe I should just remove it. Just disconnect it from my laptop, log out, because I don't have any problem. Not on YouTube. We're talking about the Facebook. There's a problem on the Facebook. That's why. So don't come and talk about Jesus for us. We're not interested in your Jesus with Nigeria, because Jesus left Nigeria back to Galilee or whatever for a very long time. So don't come and talk about Jesus, okay? Leave Jesus alone. Okay, somebody says watching me from Benin City. Wow. Ṣé ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ mi, Prince Adebayo Shitu? Is my audio okay now? Mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí. Ẹ ṣé gan-an ẹ̀gbọ́n mi, the real norm. Ó tó jẹ́ mẹ́ta. Ẹ má bínú sí mi o, I'm still trying to work out why I've removed my WhatsApp, so I don't know whether it's the reason why my audio was running. Mo tẹ̀lé pé ilé ló ń fún wa ní problem tẹ́lẹ̀ mi kà wá mọ̀ pé orí laptop mi. So when somebody was saying no audio, I was wondering what is going on. I'm not sure whether people can read the comments. I've asked questions, but nobody's answering anything. So let me see from here. We restarted the system now, and maybe that will resolve the problem. A very good morning once again, and welcome to Koikimedia Live, the only platform that stick to the rules of the game. And what is the rules of the game? Nigeria must break. It doesn't matter whether your opinion, my opinion, we don't care about your opinion. Oh, the voice is coming out. The voice is coming out yet. No, get to the sorry now. The voice is coming out or it's not coming out. Which one? Can't even get a comment on this. Moki Baba Akitoye, the leader of the Yoruba self-determination movement. So I'm not sure. Don't come and tell us about your opinion. You don't have any opinion. Okay, we're still having problem. We're gonna have to end it. Enter Lori MixLR. I'm gonna end the MixLR. I have to restart the system, then we come back out and we come back later. Maybe I should give you one more try before I do that. It might be not sure why we're having problem this morning. We used it yesterday, everything was fine. So let me close it and restart it. A very good morning once again, and welcome to Koikimedia. All right. Nigeria is at the verge of breakup. Alan Conde, shout out to you all the way in China. China and America are going through a lot right now. So I'm starting it again and see, let's see, hopefully I resolve. Let's see again. A very good morning and welcome to my transmission. Please share the program and let us invite others to do so. Mukentawani, different part of Africa. As you are still planning to get to Europe, I wish you all the best. I wish you all the best into any of the European country of your choice. But remember, it is a great thing to travel down there, but prepare for everything, from bully to racism to speaking a different language and learn different language, different culture, and take away that your Africa, especially Nigeria mentality, if you manage to get to Europe. So let's hope the Facebook comes back again. I'm not sure why we're having problem with the audio this morning. Something seems to be holding our audio. of Eki voice like was on Facebook Live. So let's wait and see. Mokibu Bolenko say very good morning. You're new to the platform. You are looking for Igbala. Igbala is for us to get Yoruba nation. That's only Igbala that we need now. Nothing less, nothing more. Don't be fooled by politicians. Politicians are criminals. That's why we jail Ike Kirimadu in London. I believe they say the wife has been released. Ike Kirimadu is still in the prison. He will never have been in the prison in Nigeria. But it's at Timoli in London for crime against humanity. Ike Kirimadu. And we're looking forward to the Zani court case in November. I'll be in the court. Muki Bishop Additional. More than 50 people slaughtered in the church, and people are appealing to President Donald Trump to intervene. Okay. All right, we're back on the Facebook. I don't know whether the audio is back yet or not. I don't even know why my TV is not giving me comment section as well. Moki Bugwalen can say very good morning and welcome. So, Yoruba people want an independent Yoruba country. Is our right. But you're not going to be given to it. I'm not going to give you like that. You have to work hard to make it become reality. And that's exactly what we are doing in the last 4 years under the leadership, of Professor Adebanja Akitoye. Under his leadership, we are moving forward and we are progressing. So do not be fooled that Nigeria will be stable, Nigeria will be great, Nigeria will be fantastic, Nigeria is not going to break because somebody saw the vision that Nigeria is not going to. All that are nonsense. So, can't people still confirm if our Facebook is audible? Facebook, good morning, voltage. We have to work and even fight if needed. Benny, no leadership in Nigeria, you can never get any leadership in Nigeria. You will be deceiving yourself. 6 people have joined the Facebook. Can you please comment and let me know if you can hear me? It is important that we know before we move further. So, I'm going to work on myself. I'm going to come and check him on Facebook or Shisha. We want on internet. Mo need the yín kẹwàá sórí Facebook because mo ní láti mọ̀ bí audio wa ń jáde kò jáde because mo need the staff kan kó wà lórí Facebook pẹ̀lú mi nísìn. Mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ ìfẹ̀sì very good morning. There's no amount of what you plan to do with Nigeria that will make it better. Nigeria is a time waster. And it has wasted many talents that are indigenous people. But Nigerians like to be told lies. That's why Rotimi Amechi say you are all idiots for allowing them to deceive you. All right, I think it's coming out. I can hear myself. For allowing them to deceive you. All right, I think we're good to go. That is what Rotimi Amechi said. some few years back. The video is still online. Rotimi Amechini, Nigerians prefer the liars than the people that are going to tell you the truth. And that is why the country never progressed anyway. And it was not designed to progress. The white man that created Nigeria never wanted it to do. Okay. Ṣé lórí ilé ìtẹ́yìn tí ń wo àbí the other one? The white man that created Nigeria, they are not interested whether your life is better or not. They are not interested whether your life is miserable. We are the ones that are concerned that our life needs to be better than theirs. But they don't want it. So the white man continues to tell us, oh, Nigeria will be great, but let's give you foreign aid. And I've been at that back. Mo ti wà lórí program kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ mo ti pẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀. Alpha. Ẹ ti lọ bí ṣẹ́yìn. Not wà lórí program. Okay. I saw it that time. Emma Benin, how's my wife? A very good morning once again, and thanks for joining from Mother Africa. The Yorubas are expecting something great to come out of Nigeria during Tinubu's tenure. The Igbos are not expecting anything out of Nigeria apart from their criminal, Olori Buruku bomb bastard politicians. Good morning once again. Ori Koikimedia and Motivate confirm Konshori Bito Waye Martins. Lost Ori Koikimedia gone, not Koikimedia to do it. Sound coming out but not loud. All right, let me connect the external mic and let's see. Let me know if it's still coming out. Am I still coming out? Shoshin Jade, I've connected the mic. If you're one of those that are praying one day that Nigeria will be a better place, it will be even better than America, it will be better than UK, start thinking otherwise. All right. It's coming out but not loud. It could be the fan. And your fan is not that good. Maybe I should reduce this one. Okay, listen. We are going to connect the other mic and so it should be better now. My back sound to what. So now say good morning. Ọlọ́run nìkan ni ọ̀gá tiwa. Mo ń ṣọ̀gá anybody. Ọmọọṣẹ́ ni mo jẹ́ sí gbogbo yín. You could be the one in this position, but Ọlọ́run fi mi sí position yìí. And like I always say, I'm proud of it. Ìyà ò jẹ mí kí n tó kúrò ní Nàìjíríà. Kí ni nóòsà tó ń sọ síbẹ̀? Ṣé sound jáde dáadáa? What is the nóòsà? Ìkànnì yes sir, ìkànnì no sir. Ìyà ò jẹ mí. I was not one of those that were suffering before I left Nigeria. I am not in that category. And I'm proud to say that and nothing wrong in that. So imagine the person wey he no suffer before he travel out of Nigeria, and he's now fighting that based on what Professor Akintoye sọ fún wa, that we should make sure we work hard to exit Nigeria. And you are still there saying Nigeria will come. Okay. Nigeria will come. Say Nigeria is going to be better. Níbo ló máa gbà better? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ nígbà? I am not one of those people that lacked. Yes, come in. Money, car, money. Sure. Okay. All right. I'm not one of those. I left Nigeria as a japa. There's no doubt about it. But pé ìyà ń jẹ mí kí n tó kúrò, kí n tó travel out. Ìyà ò jẹ mí. Ìyà ò jẹ mí kí n tó kúrò ní Nigeria ní 1998. And if you calculate 1998 till now, ó ti pé 25 years. And your life has not changed in Nigeria. That's Carabao. Sure. That should send a signal to you that there is a problem. But most of us never knew where the problem is. Most of us, our expectation was that yes, Nigeria is going through turmoil. Mr. Jim Oralakni, only a criminal politician and those getting fat by stealing with them and leave their people abroad while others are suffering in penury, but still lying that Nigeria will be good. Mad people all over the place. You know, go better for your papa. The expectation was that there's a bad leadership somewhere. That's why Nigeria is not working. No, it's not bad leadership. It's because we don't know each other. White man put Igbo together with Fulani, put Fulani with Yoruba, put Kanuri, put every one of us together. And you're expecting something to come out of that. No be juju be that. How? How do you expect anything great to come out of that? It is disaster that has been waiting. And until we realize that the disaster is what we are trying to avoid, so that we will not end up killing each other, because the bloodshed in Nigeria must come to an end. And that is the reason why we are fighting that we have our own independent country. Some of you don't know the meaning of independent country. Independent country means that you will have your own government. That is what they call independent country. Independent country like Belgium, name anyone, Sweden, Austria, Australia, New Zealand, Canada, Turkey, Kuwait, Iraq, Afghanistan. You will have your own independent structure country designed for the purpose of the citizen. Is Nigeria designed for Yoruba people? So what design Nigeria for Yoruba people? So what design Nigeria for Igbo people, Hausa people, Fulani people? You sit down there and you are talking about, oh, one big country is better for every one of us. How? And the man came out and said, that is a lie. Professor Akitoye came out and said, it is a lie. Go and listen to all these bomb bastard Olori Buruku Bisi Akonde. Go and watch some of the videos he's doing lately. All these bastard Agbala Bofo. And tell what he put down. He will cry for us having this as our elders. Do you know that they pushed Bola Ige to his death? They pushed Bola Ige to his death. I was listening to his interview with Edmond Obilo. They are more concerned about what they will chop now. Mokia brother me, Abiodun George. I saw your comment late yesterday after the broadcast was ended. Jory section on the married me. So I'm not going to see you for Japan. A very good morning to every one of us. I might come at Daruko one at a time, but there are few people that either they are media personnel or they are people that we just have to recognize. Every one of you are well recognized on this platform. Even if you disagree with me, that's a problem. It's not my problem. Because me, I'm not suffering. And I can never suffer. And I was never suffering before I left Nigeria in 1998. I did not live in face me and face you throughout my life before I left Nigeria. We were living in a flat. At some point, we were living in a house. And I was quite aware of traveling, conscious, because my mom was traveling frequently, frequent traveler. Tobani frequent traveler is my mom. So I am not due to somebody say they are going to UK, they're going to America, all this country around the world. My mom was going there. Then every one of us are equal, but we just have to appreciate one or two people when we see them. So when you now come and because social media and you think this one is looking for what is going to, go better for your papa. That bell will show you. I am not one of those. I want my name to be remembered in another 100 years when we are gone. That people will say, that guy, that guy, when they do program, they're going to use our video, they're going to use and do analysis for other countries that wants to break. Because it's not just Nigeria that will break. All these artificial borders that all these bastard white people created across the continent, they would all find their way and become fully back to where it's meant to be. Do you know the meaning of artificial borders? You are there, you are defending Nigeria. I wonder why people are stupid, idiots. So you are defending Nigeria. Kill you one about Nigeria, don't defend. What is it that you know about Nigeria that you're defending? Defending Nigeria for Tinubu or defending Nigeria for Pablo only? or defending for all these criminal people in the East or in the Yorubaland. We're defending Nigeria. Defend Nigeria. So if you're one of those that are still defending them and say, yeah, you're wasting your time. Because Nigeria is not worth dying for. Even I was told that Dele Farotimi said so, that he cannot die for Nigeria. Why do you expect him to die for Nigeria? Or Paraji that died for Nigeria, what have you done to the family? Rashidi Yekini that died for Nigeria, what have we done for the family? Name anyone. Tolu Loparotile, Nigeria trained her and Nigeria killed her. I've never been able to, every time my brain remember Tolu Loparotile, that girl death is still something that affects me psychologically. You cannot understand the meaning of psychologically because you live in Africa. And I'm talking to people who are stupid. Not about the moon. So Taban Buamon, platform. I don't want anybody to mix my conversation. Talking to the idiot Nigerians that are saying that they want to pray and defend Nigeria. I'm really group. Imagine Tolu Loparotile, the first ever helicopter combat pilot. Do you know the meaning of that job? You think saying a job where you do where you mold brick. You got to be intelligent before you can even get that job. Before you can become a pilot, you must have a math knowledge, maths. And everybody knows maths, but the reason why you don't know maths is because one thing English or thing calling maths. Tó bá jẹ́ pé èdè wa ló fi ń kọ́ wa ní maths, most of us will be brilliant in mathematics and physics and biology and chemistry. But when we are using English in Abeokuta Grammar School, they use English to train me. And I got to UK and they're telling me I have to go and do another English exam. That the one I'm bringing from Africa is useless. But how do I explain that to a layman? That the English way they teach us for school is as useless even when you get to UK. English, tako, tofiko wani koni school, A, B, C, D, tafiko government, tafiko geography. To bá wá dé UK, wá wá sọ fún ẹ pé English yẹn kò ní meaning. You want to go and do students in UK, they'll tell you have to now go and do one English exam. And you ask yourself that, how does it add up? You can tell that these are bastard people that have created problems just like they did create all these fake borders. And this is the reason why we are saying that it can no longer contain itself. It is high time we let it go. But Yoruba people, when they suffer, they tell you, say, oh, we're not going to let them go. But it's okay. Eh? And this is the reason why we must make sure that the end of Nigeria happens in our lifetime. Even if it's going to be painful. We've done the first 1 hour trying to sort out audio and all that, so we've settled back into the program, and I believe everybody can hear me loud and clear. Let's take us to an article in 2021, because we are forgetful people. Because many of you are worried about many things that you think that your life one day will become better in this stupid Oluri Buruku country that Onyibo people, white people created for us. Can I create a country for them, like Nnamdi Kanu said? Can we go and create country in Europe? Can we go and create Yoruba country in UK? Because you see a white man, they wear suit, they tell you, oh, Nigeria will be better. Use US aid money to destabilize the whole of Africa. Now Trump is shut the fuck down. Shut it down. Shut it down now. We don't need any more foreign aid. What we need is our own independent country. Shut it down. And that's exactly what Trump is doing. Shut it down. Idiot all over the place. Milking taxpayers' money. Do you know the meaning of taxpayers' money? People that are paying tax, their money is being spent stupidly in Africa and Asia for stupidity and destabilizing most of the government there. Using America people taxpayers' money. Do you know the meaning of taxpayers? You go to work, they will remove money, and government put the money together, 50 billion, and they were squashing the money like yo-yo. That money is ending now. Donald Trump, the Nicole, shut it down. That is what is going to happen. Let's take you to 2021, August 30 precisely, because this is the platform that reminds you idiots talking about Nigeria is going to be great. When Tinubu gets there, everything will be perfect. I'm going to change the baby. And I feel like he said it to me. Go and listen to all these nonsense Bisi Akonde has been talking about lately. You realize that if you wait for all these bastard old men, he was a former governor of Osun State. Nothing came out of it. Or they just want to be there. So they just want to be relevant. They are not there for Yoruba people. They are not interested in how Yoruba people will survive. The old man, every day, he needs support of people. The reason why you're suffering is not because of anything, it's because we're in Nigeria. Let's get out of Nigeria and let our Yoruba government make sure that we are suffering. The government will know what we are going to do. You want to do anything in Nigeria, they will send IGP from Abuja. They will send a policeman from Kano. We don't speak Yoruba. Wamu officer walati le Igbo. I'm attracting one biba. If you allow about Fokon, Lano, Mbole Dike, Igbo. How do we get to all these? If that bad country, that bad Yoruba country, Yama Jegogo Wakuni, Ben Moso, Yama Jegogo Waku, including myself. You know the very Ajemiku. So what does that mean? Go come in, go come. Yama Jekuni, Olowo, or Biba Beda, Olowo Oloni, Ofelowo to Davido ni. Ofelowo to Davido ni. Olowo Oloni. Olowo to Davido. Oh, Olowo to Davido. Davido go back to Nigeria. Do you know that Davido from Ado back to Nigeria? Because to bá jáde nísìnyí, máa tọrọ owó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. You are meant to just love him and respect him. Kò ṣe pé kẹ́ tọrọ owó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Òun náà dẹ̀ ti mọ̀ yín. Tó bá ti ń jáde gbọ́dọ̀ gbowó sínú mọ́tò. Tó bá dé àárín Oṣòdì, á kọ̀ dáwó, á fi drive lọ. Ṣé bó ṣe ń dáwó l'Amẹ́ríkà nìyẹn? We love him, we appreciate him. I love Wizkid. Ẹ̀yin lẹ́ ń bára yín jà lórí àwọn méjèèjì. Olówó làwọn méjèèjì. Yeah, we are Wizkid fan, young man. We are the video fan. War it's hero. War it's hero. But let's have a system that everybody at least can survive until death approach you. Why do you think that citizens of country like where we are coming from in UK fight for the things that is their right? They will fight and fight and fight and make sure that they get it. Do you think that they can reform the electoral reform? Oh, you're expecting Tinubu to reform electoral? Is it electoral reform? Is that what you're waiting for? Tinubu will. Okay, let Tinubu reform it and let another Fulani bastard come in, and you realize that they will change everything again. Some of you should be concerned now that the short man devil, Olori Buruku El-Rufai, is waiting for Tinubu to complete his tenure. And they will deal with every Yoruba sons and daughters. El-Rufai, that Olori Buruku that was creating terrorists all over the place. El-Rufai, Omofulani, Olushi. Some of you should be concerned and worried. Okay, Tinubu is protecting everybody right now. Okay, all right. So, is he going to be there forever? Should President Tinubu Mawanibe forever? Even if he's protecting every one of us, which I believe is not, because he can't protect Ebonyi. Fulani kill everybody in Ebonyi, in one of the local governments. You want me to tell you again? You didn't hear that? You are Igbo. You are more worried about we Yoruba nation people. You are not worried about the Fulani that is spying your people. Kill your people. Instead of you to donate money to ESN so that they can continue to do the job. You are focusing on we Yoruba people. What are you guys doing now? Where is Sunday Igboho? What is your problem with Sunday Igboho? Fulani is killing your people in Ebonyi and Enugu. They don't allow people to go to market. Killing people. So Tinubu cannot do much than what he's doing. Fulani killed Lagbaja, the man that Tinubu trusted as the chief of army staff. They took him out. Do you understand what that means? You think these people are there? They don't care who is in power. That's why the devil of Sokoto thinks that he can use Babakitoye's own base in Ekiti. Do you know that trying to enforce Sharia in Ekiti is because Babakitoye is from Ekiti State? So the devil of Sokoto wants to prove to Babakitoye that he is in charge of Yorubaland, not Babakitoye. Sharia in Ekiti State. And as I speak to you right now, those imams have not yet been arrested. Why? I don't know. And you can see that Nigeria is not a failed state today. It has been a failed state from the day that it was created by British. Yeah, British. The empire during the colony. They were so powerful that they were dictating things, and they think that we should still accept their dictatorial because some of us are stupid, Abi. No, we are no longer stupid. We are now smarter. That they are Nigeria must break. And if British wants to do business with Yoruba people, let them come and do another arrangement. If they want to do business with Biafra, let them go and do. With Arewa, let them go and do. And Nigeria can break to many countries. I don't care if it breaks to 10 countries. We'll give a toss. If you like, break into 20 countries. I don't care, as long as Yoruba people is out of that nonsense that the British created on our behalf. And then sit down there and dictate to us, how much we sell our cocoa, how much we sell our crude oil, how much we sell this. Whatever we have, we will manage it. The one way we don't have, we will buy from wherever we want buying it from. useless country. Let's take care of 60 million people that are Yorubas and stop worrying about the rest of the 140 million. Let the 140 million go and deal with themselves. Fix the problem around. Think Yoruba first. You don't want that one. Don't you know that the more you are in Nigeria, they are worried about you, they worry about Hausa. What thing concern you with Igbo and Hausa people? Are you Igbo? Are you Hausa? Kí ni problem pẹ̀lú tiẹ̀? Get our own country, let our government deal with us, look after us, just like we are foreigners in UK and we are being looked after. My children have gone to school right now. I don't have to worry. My wife just called me. She's got to work. I don't have to worry that I'm in Africa, my children are in UK. Because I know that that is where they are born. They look after them. I'm a government, they won't let them take care of them. That's their problem. Mine is just to be the father role and the father figure and prepare them for Yorubaland. That is their real home. So you think that you want our children to live there and live there and live there, they're not going to come back home. We will sacrifice ourselves for that purpose. You think we are joking. You think that, oh, he sits in UK talking, they come back home. That is the man. You think me, I don't want my children to know where their forefathers in Yorubaland. Sheba forefathers were only UK. I was only privileged to live there and give back there. And that is the reason why the fight for the struggle must be to the end. It's not something that you, I wonder what some people say, we are tired, we don't even know where you guys are, we are tired. You forget that Nigeria, that we are coming out of, has been running for 64. I don't think some of you understand the meaning of that. This country has been running for 64 years, even though it's a failure, but it has enriched, empowered, and that is why one king, I'm now told that is a former police. Only God knows how many people that don't buy. Because the injustice and the system. Then Clement, why can't UK accept they can have partnership when Nigeria break up for safe indigenous people? Safety of the indigenous people. Yeah, the UK will have no choice. It is we that we need to go and tell them and prove of what our demands are. And we have done that already. Igboho was in London in October. Even some people will say, hey, is it UK that will give you a country? We went there to deliver a letter. The content of the letter, I don't know, and I never asked. But I know that UK understand that they are dealing with Yoruba people. I live in the UK for 25 years. And I understand in my 25 years, when they say that a letter was sent somewhere, especially to a country like UK, they don't mess around with the content. Because remember that I fought immigration for 15 years. I used my MP. My MP stopped a flight that could have deported me one time before. I talked about it before. Just one phone call was made and the flight was cancelled. It was a Virgin airline then, some years back, during my process of immigration, because there was a mix-up somewhere. So some of you don't understand that the letter that we sent to 10 Downing Street, do you know how long it took Babakitoye to prepare that letter? That letter that we took us 6 months in preparing for it. 6 good months. Yeah, you think it's just an ordinary letter. think it's ordinary. Why do you think that the British ambassador was calling Nigeria? Because Nigerian government knows that the letter that Professor Akintoye put out must have some content, serious content, intermediate. But let's come out for the rally and let's see what happened after that. And this is not a rally that we will do and then policeman will capture people and take them to the prison. It's not that kind of rally. Because some of us are thinking that, oh, when we do the rally now, police will come, DSS will come to our house and take us. No, it's not that kind of rally. So we're not fighting DSS, we're not fighting police, we're not fighting security officers, we're not destroying anything, but nobody will be arrested. This rally, nobody will be arrested. That's all I will say. Nobody will be arrested. Because our right to self-determination must be respected. It doesn't matter whether they like it. As long as we had Shetima, the vice president at the United Nations General Assembly, that Trump is goes missing. I'm looking forward to Trump speaking at the UN in September, and I pray by that time our Yoruba mati set at the line to get the hell out of this country called Nigeria. So the timing is very, very important. This year is very, very important. Very, very strategic year 2025. Astrologically, this year is also important. It was Bishop that first gave me the insight of what this year means astrologically. Until I was privileged to come across a woman speaking about the importance of 2025. If we allow this year to go, that push by Yoruba nation. Share the program and invite others to do so. Okay, I think no. Let me see if I can find it here. Then I can play it on the other side there. This is not the time to joke. If you don't want to be involved, that's fine. Just sit back and watch how things will play out. As long as you're in the country and you're a citizen, don't have to worry. But if you think that you have a role to play to help to make it happen, then this is the time for everyone. Okay, this is the video I'm looking for. Yoruba country, Yoruba land will come out of Nigeria because Nigeria is at the verge of breakup. I'm still going to come to the article. The question that was asked on the Punch newspaper of August 30, 2021, is Nigeria a failed state? Question mark. Is Nigeria a failed state? But let's look at things from the perspective of the astrological part. Let's hear this. I need to rewind it back. I'll go back and watch from where I stopped. But let me put it back. If you want to watch this video, you can watch it on YouTube. and it is called 2025. Everything changed forever. One in 12,000 year cosmic shift is happening now. They pray for Jesus, say, make Nigeria no break, but then I'll share the link in case you want to go and watch it yourself. I've done so on my Twitter, and you can just go and save it and watch it later, because I'm going to play a snip. Shout out to every one of you from all over the world, while I am still in Mother Africa, where we are currently visiting African countries, and most importantly, a visit to the leader of the self-determination, Professor Akintoye. The wife will be buried this month, end of the month precisely, in Ado-Ekiti. We pray for her, and we pray God to continue to be with Baba Akintoye and the family during this very difficult time. But Baba looks very fresh from what I saw when I went to visit him in Cotonou. Let's listen to this quickly.
The closest I can get to is actually this. It seems to be a big year of transition. Massive. Biggest in our lives, I would say.
Did you hear that? This year must be the biggest in our lifetime, especially for our Yoruba country. If you are not excited yet, or doing what you are doing to feel excited, ọmọ in tó bá fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ ní kó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ti dáadáa, Yorùbá gbọ́dọ̀ bọ̀ nínú wàhálà àtàwọn náà. Heaven is not, forget about heaven is not going to drop down. Kò sí tó ń bọ̀ lókè tí ilé yóò lè gbà. Nigeria is not as powerful, as strong as some of you are thinking. Money Soviet Union dissolved in the 90s. Heaven no collapse. Even angel no come down. Apart from the one that protected the people as of the time. Yugoslavia break up. Nothing happened. Hey, if I just shut up your dirty stinking mouth. Say, hey, how can you sit down there? You say Nigeria will go. You go better for your papa, but bear on the shoulder. Come bastard. Made in Nigeria. This year we must be excited, happy, and prepared to push all the way through to be free forever. Do you know what it means to be free forever? Free forever. In Jesus' name. Inshallah. Or you wait for devil of Sokoto to complete their agenda on us. Which one do you prefer? Are you going to wait for devil of Sokoto? Or are you going to wait for us to move out of Nigeria and have our own independent Yoruba country? Orile-ede tiwa. And we are not yet official a country. Forget about all the nonsense that you are hearing from all these stupid bastards that tell you they're anti-black country. Money will be about Bamoda. They don't burn any one of them down to get a ticket and travel down. They don't even have some of them don't have documents in the country where they are talking about they have a country. So if they were Nigeria, tons of people back on any call that ticket to come up only. Oh, to pay. Oh, to pay. One new way to fi wálé. Ẹni kí gbogbo àwọn tó ń pariwo London onítìrí pé àwọn ti gba country, ẹni kọ́ra ticket. Èbí mi náà ra ticket èbí West Africa. Ẹni kan náà ra ticket kọ́ máa bọ̀ nílé. Kò lè wálé. Ẹni kan náà ra tell Ìjìnlẹ̀ Marcus to buy ticket and come down. Kò tó bẹ́ẹ̀ ọbí bàbá ẹ̀ dá. Bí a ló máa lè wọ Turkey padà. Bóyá ló máa lè wọnú Turkey padà. Ẹ̀ tó ra manager rẹ̀ níbi tó wà yẹn. It's different between sit down on the computer and be doing chapata. Calm down. This is home. Calm down home and prove yourself. Idiot all over the place. When it was the right time, Tinubu came back home in the 90s. In 1999, precisely, after Abacha died. But he had to run out of Nigeria so that Abacha will not kill him. Okay. You know, mọ̀jà mọ̀sá la fi mọ akíkanjú tó bá mọ̀jà tó bá mọ̀sá á kú sógun ni wá pa sógun ni. Tó bá dẹ̀ ti pa tọ̀ sógun kí ló tún kù fíìmù ti tán nìyẹn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ìyá mi wúrà tọ̀ wọ́n ní ìjìnlẹ̀ náà madman ìyá ọ̀ṣọ́kùnrin obìnrin náà jìnlẹ̀ yẹn kò lè kúrò ní yàrá tó ti ń ṣe program. Even in Turkey he hides. He doesn't let people know where he's going. Me, you see me in London. Koikimedia. Sometimes I travel, people say, Koikimedia? Money, yes. Ah! Come, let me hug you. Thank you. Mama, if I'm not doing it, somebody else must do it. Am I special? I'm not special. I have my daily chorus I was doing. I was running my own small life until I heard the voice of Babakitoye that says Yoruba country, ní olóúnjẹ Yoruba country, ẹ ṣàlàyé fún wa. Baba ní country, you have your country, mo ní ẹ̀hẹ́n. It's possible that we can have our country. How is it possible? Mo ní ẹ̀hẹ́n. Mo ní bàbá máa yọjú sí. That was how I traveled first in 2021. And we are still on the journey, and our legs. So listen to this woman. It is important that this year is very, very important. It's a unique year.
There are just so many divergences, I think, whether you're looking at huge cycles of time within
each huge cycle of time. Kí ló ń pè ní time? Ago. Nigeria was running pa pom from 1960 pa pom every year, Abi, but it's coming to an end. But how it is going to come to an end is all about me and you that will make it happen. It's not about Igbo. Look. It's not about Igbo, it's about me and you. It's about me and you. Èmi mo reduce it. I don't want to disturb it. It's about me and you. It's not about Igbo. And that is why we say we need everybody to come out. Everybody. This is not about I am APC, I am PDP. No. Every one of us must come out. Everybody that wants freedom must come out. It doesn't matter wherever you are around the world. If you can make it down, fine. If you cannot, then support the movement from wherever you are. Let's listen further.
Sexual cycle, 24,000 years, whether you're looking at the fact that the Earth is moving through the galactic current sheet.
The Earth, Ilé Ayé, is moving towards the galactic. Nothing will happen, and nothing in Jesus. Jesus, the world is moving, and Yoruba people must prepare to get out of Nigeria. That is the solution to our problem. Ìyà ń jẹ ni, ebi ń pa ẹni, gbogbo nǹkan tó bá máa ṣe inú Nàìjíríà ló ń fà. Gbogbo nǹkan tó bá máa ṣe lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ nísìnyí Nàìjíríà ni. Because ìlú tó panilẹ́kún òun ni Nàìjíríà. How can you finish university 4 years ago? Oh, tí mi ṣe. So ìgbà wo ló fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ family? Ìgbà wo ló fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ life? Báwo ló ṣe lè lọ kọ́ṣẹ́ tó níṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́? You think all these politicians cares about initial, to come on.
It's every 12,000 years, give or take 500. The fact that we're at the end of the descending Yuga cycle, which is also...
The end of something must happen for the new one to come true. The end of Nigeria was 2014. Nigeria can't look extra time, and we allowed it because we are all stupid to have allowed it to happen. Jonathan told us that Nigeria expired in 2014. Oh, Fenway, so I didn't make this up. We have the video. Then Amauche, anybody mention Jesus in Jesus? If you mention, I told you Baba Deboye cannot pray that Nigeria will not break. But if he like, let him go in the spiritual realm and pray that Nigeria will not break. He run it back. He be most of there. I love that man so much. Let him pray anyhow for God not to allow Nigeria to break. But Baroni, I will challenge him anywhere and I will drag his feet. I call him and I call the woman Iyadura. I'll make it in Mankwe. Because that is where my spirit goes every time I want to call any one of them. Let Iyadura pray for Nigeria. Irolongpa. Nigeria. The end of Nigeria Lawa. And I have no grudge, anything against them. It's just a fact. So let anybody don't call Jesus Christ near us. Call Muhammad near us. Call Babalawo and say Nigeria will not break. It must break. And we are currently towards the end of it. Anytime I load Facebook might not hear this, but just a snip of Jonathan. Because it's more clear.
Thinking about how we've been having this conversation.
What conversation?
About the unity of Nigeria.
Okay.
And I reflect back at some of the prominent statements made by some of our founding leaders. And I feel that probably this will help us to have a conversation.
What conversation?
On the Nigeria unity.
What Nigeria
I told brush for, not to bore you.
No, you don't have to about us.
And I'm quote.
Then
I quote. Not my statement.
No, it will never be your statement.
Nigeria is not a nation.
It's a major geography. So Nigeria is not a nation yet. They ruin it. The most useless president we've ever had. Useless, drunkard. Ono moti pare pa nínú ilé tó bá ti moti yo kò ní mọ̀ kankan ó kàn sign ni. Useless. And now realize what Babakitoye said, that Jonathan would never do anything because he's an alien to Yoruba people. Wọ́n ní nígbà tí Jonathan dé power, and they were asking him, why were you hostile to Yoruba people? The same Yoruba people that make sure that Fulani that doesn't want to become the president, because they didn't want him to become the president. How many of you remember? Olori Buruku Jonathan Oloshiyi. Ṣé rántí pé he was the vice president to Yaradua. Ìyẹn ti kú dànù. Yaradua ti kú, ìyẹn ti kú, wọ́n ti bá ipò wá sáyé. Mú kí wọ́n ẹ̀tẹ́ kí mẹ́ káàárọ̀. Yaradua ti dead ọ́fíìsì machine. Wọ́n àtọ̀yọ́ ní kọ́ turn machine yẹn off, ó kàn waste owó Nàìjíríà ni. Òkúkú ṣòwò ẹ̀. Because that machine are expensive. They put you on that machine, is running in dollars or euro. So they turn off the machine. And Yaradua's wife wanted to pretend, just like Akeredolu's wife, Olori Buruku, Akeredolu that is dead already. Ó ti kú. Ọmọ wa bó ṣe máa jí mọ́ owó ní Ondo State, àwọn olóṣì. Àwọn Olori Buruku bomb bastard. Àwọn tó ti táyé wọ́n ti bàjẹ́. So Jonathan eventually emerged as the president. And you will think that it will favor everybody. It can't favor everybody, just like Tinubu is not favoring any one of you. Don't expect Tinubu to favor you because we are alien to each other. Morawari. So you expect Tinubu to give you juicy position when Yoruba people are there that will lick his ass and do whatever he asks them to do. So you think Tinubu will be stupid and give power to the Igbo people? So that they can derail his government. That is why we're alien. That is why we are not one. That is why we are different people. And you think Tinubu is there, especially the Igbos or the Hausas and the Fulanis, that their anus is tighter every day. They are worried that this Tinubu, the way it is moving like this, it looks like this Tinubu wants to break Nigeria, or maybe doesn't want. They are not sure because Tinubu himself is not giving them any clue. And we don't have to wait for whatever Tinubu clues are. Awanika was talking Tinubu, Yoruba country like Nigeria, and we come out in our 30 million. Let Tinubu then kill every one of us and see. Bí òun náà ní kú mọ́, kó náà má kú náà. Tó bá pa gbogbo wa tẹ káwọn tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sílẹ̀ Yorùbá. Àbí? Let Tinubu kill every one of us because we are asking for Yoruba country. Just like Buhari, Buhari no power. And like I said, this rally is not the one that one police will say, put anybody in Black Maria. What is going in the Black Maria? So can the Moru in time prepare for? Nobody is going any Black Maria. We're coming out, our demands must be met. It's as simple as that. White handkerchief, rally, flag, banner, Fulani no to our land. Everybody go their separate ways. We want our country. And that's all. They let police protect us against hoodlums. If they let them put hoodlums among us, like they did during the NSAS. Then we wait till then. Don't need to say much, because we don't have any much to say. We are coming out peacefully. But mi dáadáa ṣé oògùn kò dira dáadáa gbogbo èmi náà máa dira dáadáa bí ọkùnrin òun náà gbọ́dọ̀ mímí yẹn a lọ gbé báíbù kan dání a jẹ́ pé inú yàrá ẹ̀ ló ti fi máa ṣe àdúrà nìyẹn ò tẹ̀lé wa jáde sójú ìwọ tó bá fẹ́ jáde sójú títì ó máa dira dáadáa wàá dira bí ọkùnrin torí this year tó ń sọ yìí máa gbóná. There is a cycle nǹkan fẹ́ change lọ́dún yìí káwa náà tètè àgbà pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ á tẹ̀lé ọdún yìí ká kí gbogbo ẹ̀ kó ká má tún push ẹ̀ sí next year. Ilé iṣẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ olóyè Ìgbòho ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀mí àti ẹni ilé ìyà ò jẹ olóyè Ìgbòho níbi tó wà ní Germany. Fúlàní 1 million ló dá dúró 4 million Fúlàní ò tó bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ dá dúró. Kọ́kọ́ gbogbo Fúlàní tó ń bẹ ní gbogbo Sahel kọ́ máa bọ̀ kọ́ wá bá Ìgbòho ọ̀tọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ Ọlọ́run ló ránṣẹ́. Don't be fooled by any politicians. Àwọn politicians tẹ́lẹ̀ pé tó bá gbọ́ gbáàsì ló sá máa yá dànù ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni lọ́ máa gbà sá lọ gbogbo wọn bọ́ ṣe wà yẹn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni lọ́ máa yá gbà lọ́ máa sá lọ kò tí dojú ẹ̀ ni. One thing is that this year
for 1,000 years, the fact that Kali Yuga, the age of darkness, is going to end, according to David Nisra, who's a great scholar of this, in March, in 2 months' time. Whether you're looking at solar cycles, which are smaller.
March. Honorable for the super chart. Ama Uche, yes, our demand must be met at this time. Nonsense Black Maria is for our enemies that we enter. Nobody is going in any Black Maria because we are not criminals and we are not enemies of the state. Any Black Maria, let them take it to Sambisa and take those people there and deal with them. And we're not going to Kano. We are in Yorubaland making our demands and our demands must be met.
To 12-year cycles, we're at the peak of solar cycle 25. Whether you're looking at the fact that in the next 15 months, all of the outer planets are going to be changing sign, that hasn't happened for
Signs. Mr. Farr, I want to go Osha. Until come back, I want to go Osha. Èmi wà l'Áfíríkà àwọn gbádùn mo kàn ní ìdòwò ni o ẹ má fi mí sílẹ̀ ní bíbá o ẹ hàn pé ó náà lójoojúmọ́ ní bíbá ẹ hàn pé mo dẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ wọ́n ní mo níṣẹ́ ní London àdèmà tọ́jú owó àwọn ọmọ tó wà ní ọ̀hún so ẹ bá mi fi pounds sínú àkáǹtì káró send sáwọn ọmọ nílé o wọ́n yẹ kó àwọn ọmọ ní dad when are you coming back àwọn ọmọ olóyìnbó nìkan wọn dad what are you doing there come back home man leave them let them suffer. My children never said so. I'm making that up. They knew what their father is fighting for is the right cause. Idiots. The one where your papa no fight for you, now you will they fight for now. Now we hear Jonathan a little bit more lushy, drunkard.
Expression. There are no Nigerians in the same sense as there are English, Welsh, or French. The word Nigerian is merely a distinctive appellation.
And all these bomb bastard Bisa Akonde, they can't talk like that. Criminals. If you watch some of his video lately, you will just say, it's all about how they will be relevant in the political terrain, and they haven't paid the party, they will put either wear a lower cap, and they sit down, they give them jollof rice, and they give them envelope. And their children and their grandchildren all have access to travel all over the world. That's what they're interested in.
100 years, but if you add in the dwarf planets that are changing sign, the unity space planets.
You see, why must we not understand the signs? Let's take extract from at least what we've heard so far. Signs. Signs. Are we not seeing the signs that Nigeria is collapsing? Must somebody pray for you to know that Nigeria will collapse? The signs are there. The signs are getting closer. The signs is getting interesting. But it is we that needs to tell the world that this sign must come to reality. And that takes me back straight to, thanks so much for the super chat. Let's go back. We're going to come back to that woman in a minute. I'm asking you again, is Nigeria a failed state? And if it's a failed state, what do we do? Is Nigeria a failed state? It's a question that I'm asking. Ìbéèrè ni kò ní ìjà nínú. Kò tí ì ní ìjà nínú. Is Nigeria a failed state? Yes or no? Just put it in the comment section. Koiki, Nigeria is not a failed state. No, I disagree with you. Nigeria is going through any problem like any other country. Which country? Is Nigeria a country or they? Idiot all over the place. Let anybody fool you that Nigeria is not a failed state. It has always been a failed state. The people that created Nigeria knew from the day one that you can't put people that have different understanding, you put a terrorist Muslim with a normal Muslim that wants to drink, wants to fornicate, because they do the same thing in Saudi Arabia. So don't come and tell me, oh, no, they don't do that too. Even Saudi Arabia allow Ronaldo to play in their country without the wife married. You know they don't tolerate that. But because they want to make money, they don't care whether Ronaldo married the wife or not. They say, just come and play for us, and we look after you. Is Nigeria a failed state? By Obadiah Malafia, eventually they killed him. Imagine. May his soul rest in peace. This was what he said. Nigeria was recently designated a failed state in a joint article in Foreign Affairs by political scientist Robert Rothberg and the former American ambassador to Nigeria, John Campbell. We've talked about this before. It's just to refresh us again in 2025 as we prepare our full exit from Nigeria. Because Nigeria is at the verge of breakup. And we can't allow it to tamper with our life more than Ntoti Shefunwa that's destroyed many lives. And it is important that we let it go. It will be painful. It will not mean that we will not have other relationship with our neighbors, whether they're Hausas, they're Igbos, they're other ethnic indigenous people. We will be good neighbors. We would even have business set up. We'll have embassy in their countries. But don't tell me we want to be in one Nigeria and then, wait for El Rufai, another evil man, to come back. We are still managing Tinubu. I will then wait for another Fulani man to come out again. Understand Kotombo. We are still managing Tinubu with this inflation, with this problem that it can. Imagine Tinubu could not rectify, fix the insecurity in Nigeria. Is it a Fulani man that is coming that will come and fix it? Because we know that Buhari was never interested in fixing Nigeria. He's another criminal bastard. He was more interested in pumping more jihadis into Nigeria to destroy the land and kill innocent Nigerians. Whether it is the fake Buhari, whether it's the one that is alive, whether it's the dead Buhari, we don't even know. The fake country itself. So you can have anything that is fake underneath. Share the program. We want us to keep the message to more people, wider audience. Mokibo Bualen can say very good morning. Mokia Allen Conde. History will never forget Buhari of how he killed many of us. Massacre Igbo people. Say the psycho dot. Remember that was how they suspended him on Twitter, and he decided to suspend Twitter. Imagine that. Reminding the Igbos of how they dealt, and he never dealt with them in the Biafra war. Nobody is asking for war this time around. Let's dissolve this country peacefully. If not, I am not scared to say it. There will be war in Nigeria. I am never scared to say it. But nobody wants war. We want peace. Don't tell me, hey, you don't know how the war is good. War is not good. Yeah, I know that I see war for Ukraine and Russia. So nobody come and tell me about war. If you don't want war, you prepare for peace. And that's why people are asking for peaceful dissolution of Nigeria. But if all these politicians think say they get shukunu for their head, they get shukunu for their head, they will bring war to your doorstep. If there's not even a war yet, because the invasion of Fulani into every Nigeria is a war on its own. But you like to live in denial, in that your cocoon, waiting for the video to tell you that Nigeria is not working. The video said those in America now, they lambasted him. He said Nigeria is not a country, it's not working. They said that's the reason why he didn't get a Grammy. Because Temi, they said that one carrying Nigerian flag. That's why she's getting Grammy. Idiot all over the place. You think white people cares whether you are alive or you are dead? They don't care. Those of you on Instagram, you will go, you come back. A very good morning once again. We are reviewing if Nigeria is a failed state or not. And how do you identify a failed state? What are the indices that you will see that says, this is a failed state. This system is not working. What are the indices that will come to you as people to know that something is not right? The giant of Africa is failing as at May 31st, 2021, according to the article. They declare if a state-first obligation to those it governs is to provide for their security and maintain a monopoly on the use of violence, then Nigeria has failed. Has Nigeria not failed? What more are you waiting for? Oh, you're waiting for Tinubu to turn around the economy of Nigeria. Oh, you are waiting for Tinubu. Muki, Pastor Mo. Good morning, everyone, once again. In fact, the more we remember Buhari and all the bastard I want to pick the comment here. In fact, according to Pastor Mo, in fact, the more we remember Buhari and all these bastards, the more sad you become. Olorun Oba. Let's go further quickly. Even if some other aspect of the state, listen to this, because the reason why people are thinking that Nigeria is not failed yet is because people are still going to the market, people are going to work. They don't get a job, not that they have jobs. 60% of the youth, they are roaming around there. Most of them have turned to Yahoo Yahoo. So, on a daily basis, the average Nigerians wake up and say, okay, this country is still alive, but the country itself is dead. Officially, is dead. So, according to the former American ambassador and also the political scientist Robert Rothberg, in a joint foreign affair designated that Nigeria is a failed state. But even if some other aspect of the state still function, I hope you understand what I'm trying to say there. There are still some section that is functioning. You are seeing someone hey, welcoming Didi Drogba. Hey, Drogba, Chelsea footballer. Hey, Weary. Do you know that average cleaner can go and watch football in UK? And he can travel. Average cleaner, I'm not talking about somebody in office. Average cleaner, the person with the clean street, he can watch football. The same cleaner can go and watch Champions League in another European country. You in Nigeria supporting Chelsea, you can't go to England and say, I need a visa to go to England and go and watch Premier League. I say, hey, you want to go to England and watch Premier League? How? From where to where? They know you are going to Japan, even though you don't want to Japan because you don't like London, because it's too cold. But they know that you will Japan. Because when you get there, you realize that, wow, this is a life. This is freedom. You will forget about Nigeria. You will not even remember that your visa has expired after 1 year. You become an illegal alien, like Donald Trump is calling them in America. Chop them out, all these aliens. And we are alien across Yorubaland. They are living with us every day, sleeper cells, until they activate. So the mentality of the average Nigerian is that, oh, Nigeria is still working because it is still some part that is functioning. They can see your governor in their motorcade. And Koiki, we tell you Nigeria is working. It's just that it will take time. Mad people all over the place. And that's exactly what they're saying here. That even if some other aspect with an S, aspect of the state still function, criminals, separatists, Islamic insurgents, increasing threatening the government, grip the power, as do rampant corruption, economic malairs, and the rising poverty. Since Tinubu came to power, the poverty level has tripled, not double. I don't believe that everybody say we are hungry. Yes, they're hungry, but there's still not enough for them to push out and ask why they are hungry. They are waiting for Jesus Christ to come and tell them what to do. Mo ń gbọ́ tí babaláwo kan tó ń dífá nǹkan sẹ́ni YouTube ẹ̀sìn mi mo wá wò. Wọ́n wá ní ọdún yìí nǹkan máa pọ̀, oúnjẹ máa ṣe kinní kan. I can't remember how he phrased it. I'm just doing my summary around it. But there's always that but. You go to your farm, cultivate, plant, pray for water, rain to come. It's done. The weather is beautiful, and you go home and sleep. And you go the next day, take out the bad weed, make sure everything is still working. You go back home and sleep. After 2 months, the crops start growing. You can feel it, you can see it. Your energy as a farmer can feel the farm that you have worked hard. And one Olori Buruku from Niger or wherever they're coming from will just bring their cow and wipe away all your wealth. That is what is happening in Nigeria. So how is the farmer going to be rich? So why are we living in denial? Is that how it's happening in UK? Even with their bad weather, the farmers are still being subsidized. Let's go and look into that. Farmers in UK subsidized. Let's listen more to this woman.
Time in history when that's happened. We also have a conjunction between Saturn and Neptune at 0 of Aries, the most important degree in the zodiac, the creative degree, the very first beginning. That hasn't happened for over 12,000 years at 0 degrees of Aries. So you start to, and many more. So you start to put all these layers together, these convergences, and it just becomes quite mind-blowing. And then you've also got the game changers, like I think we're going to have a lot more galactic connection that's indicated.
The game changer. I am just extracting bit and bit from it. Who are the game changer? Awani. If we are going to, thank you so much, Egbomi Safety Domain, Eshegoni. And it was good that you had the privilege to speak to Igbo while he was in London. I made a video call to someone. I was like, Koiki, thank you so much. Eshegoni Safety Domain. I appreciate you a lot. And I felt well, as you all know, I'm still in Mother Africa. Working hard as usual. Nothing has changed. And we continue to pray for the gods of the land to protect and be with every one of us. Now, I want to talk about farmers in the UK receive subsidies to help them manage their land and improve the environment. Is President Bola Tinubu also doing the same thing? Is President Bola Ahmed Tinubu Omoluduode, is he helping the farmers across Nigeria by giving them subsidies to manage their land? Okay, they don't even need subsidies. Give them security so that farmers can return to farm, so that I'm sure some of you would prefer that. Okay, don't give us subsidy, but give us the protection on the land. Protect us from the invaders of the Fulani jihadist terrorists that are buying everybody all over the place on a daily basis. I'm sure that is not too much to ask the president. Abi, we have not abused him, we have not cursed him yet. Because in the UK where I live, our farmers are being subsidized by the UK government. And I expect President Bola Tinubu to do the same thing, not to be partial about Yoruba people now, but the whole Nigeria. Why is he not doing that? Why are they not protecting farmers on the land? Why are farmers left to be killed by terrorists? Let's go further and see how subsidies can also help farmers modernize their agriculture and plan for retirement. UK government is helping farmers to prepare to plan them for retirement. See, farmers, they might retire and below. You can see why some of us are saying, let's get the hell out of Nigeria. The longer we stay in Nigeria, the bad omen it is for me and you. It's a bad omen. But the Yoruba people will continue to argue stupidly. They will start fine-tuning things that cannot be fine-tuned. Oh, if we do this, it will be better. Maybe Tinubu should just restructure Nigeria so that more Fulani can still be part of Nigeria. Instead of us them to talk about why is the UK government subsidizing the farmers, and yet Nigerian government cannot subsidize farmers. Nigeria has what it takes to subsidize our farmers. I'm sure you all agree with me. So if we have a Yoruba country, our farmers will be well looked after. It's as simple as that. And we don't have to worry about Hausa and Igbo people. We'll be more worried of how we can take care of our farmers within the Yoruba land. And nobody will have to be sleeping without a food, without a meal. There will be abundance of food across Yoruba land. This is what is called Yoruba nation. Because right now as we speak, our farmers cannot get to the farm. They can't get to the farm because the danger in the farm is just too much for them without no security. And why do we live in denial? Knowing fully well that it is no longer viable for our farmers. So you want us to come and be sitting here and be talking about the problem. The problem we've identified, the solution is Yoruba country. And when you get Yoruba country, who is going to be your leader? That's a stupid, myopic thinking. Is it not the same Tinubu that will be your leader? Is it not the same Benja Daniel? So what for it back power? Because Nigeria has caged him for a very long time. So kò jẹ́ kẹ́ lè ronú. So àwa la máa bá yín ronú. Because lè ronú. So you think that we'll be running the same nonsense jagbajantis that they were running in Nigeria when we have a country? Maybe that's what your expectations are, but it's not going to be like that. So let's go further quickly. And this is I just want to go straight to House of Commons Library. New approaches to farm funding in England. You see now, they didn't even push it as United Kingdom. They put it as farm funding. Or farmer in England, it will be different from Scotland and Wales. You can see that the UK is smart. Divide their country to 3 sections. Everybody runs their affairs. And don't tell us to go back to regional stupid government. Idiots. Go back to regional government. My brother wealthy plenty is a farmer. Cool. I'm sure he never even saw any government activities on his farm before. He's a farmer. Agbeloban. No good roads to the farm. No shea water system. Not to talk about money to support the farmers. And most of our farmers are still running on a local method, not a mechanized farming, compared to the UK and the rest of the European countries that are running a mechanized farming. Farmer wa ṣe gbogbo wàhálà tán, àwọn wèrè kan wá da màálù sóko. And that is the reason why the reprisal happened in Ebonyi State on Sunday, because the Fulani jihadis, terrorists, said that one of their cows or two of their cows was killed. And they came back in the middle of the night. This was Sunday. Today is Wednesday, right? 2nd of February. They killed many people in Ebonyi. As I speak to you right now, police has not given us the total number of people that were killed in Ebonyi, in one of the local government there, on Sunday night. And to you, Nigeria is not filled yet. It's your governor, Ode. You think this your governor cares whether you are alive or you are dead? Let's go into House of Commons library. Following the UK departure from the European Union, the UK left European Union. Nobody fight each other. No gun was used to kill each other. It was a decision made, and that decision was satisfiable to the citizens, that we don't want to be part and parcel of anything called European Union anymore. And they allowed it. Why is it difficult that when it comes to Africa, it must be difficult? It must be weapon and killing. Why must it be so? It's because we are giving room to that. Why? When it comes to our own, it is always take out gun and kill each other. Why? When it comes to our own, it is always following the United Kingdom departure from the European Union and its common agricultural policy, a system of farm subsidies and other programs, the government is introducing the most significant changes since 1940s in how it supports farmers financially. I don't think some of you understand. About the country, Yoruba government must fund and support and subsidize you as a farmer. Oh, and if it's politics, look, what are you going to be doing in politics? When you'll be a billionaire in Yoruba currency in farming. Politics is not for people that go there to make money in Europe. It's there to serve the people. It's only in Africa that politics has become to enrich and drive SUV and bulletproof cars and have mopo and live in air condition and chop money, chop this, and have small girls and sleep with them and use them for rituals. Idiots all over the place. Pump bastard. Mad people all over the place. One thing that the UK kúrò nínú EU. This has never happened since 1940, that they are now going to support their farmers financially with money, pump money into the farm industry. If Tinubu was pumping money into the farm, most of you will not be sitting here on Instagram with me this morning, on Twitter. You will be in the farm making money. Look at us now. We are all at home. When we should be in the farm, cultivating, doing business. Oh yeah, Koiki, you are now at home. You know, don't sit down. I want you to go back to UK. The spectacle that you talk about. I get boku farm. We bring nice tomato, nice yam, nice pepper, nice this. I want to send it to UK. Oh yeah, how do we do this business? You are a media. Me, I don't know about media. I don't want to go UK. I want to stay Yorubaland. We'll be doing business. Business, myself and Captain John, for good 10 years, we could not import from that Olori Bruku country. Yam issue early, import issue was the UK. For 10 years. Captain John is from that, believe I can call him. If I call him, I will pick my call. We went to Spitalfield Market. Open blank check, not naira, in pound sterling. Put how much you want, but the delivery of the yam that you say you will bring must get to this market as requested. We could not guarantee it. We gave them the check back. Do you know how many people we would have employed? Yours is just to crop the yam. Ours is to be the off-taker from you. But when you put the plant in, after the yam has become matured, Olori Buruku Fulani man will come and eat it up. And you will now be telling me, Mr. Koiki, Oṣù yóò dá o, wallahi. And when you start hearing that nonsense, wallahi, in Jesus' name, run o. Because there is a problem coming after that wallahi. Tó bá ti ń gbọ́ tó bá ti ní wallahi, problem ti dé nìyẹn. So you want me to invest that money into your farms, and when it is time for me to get the crop that we agreed, you will not tell me wallahi. As they put their cow in, they chop everything. So am I going to go back to the white man that gave us the money for the investment? Do you know how many people life you have destroyed by them bringing money from Europe, from America, from this Asia, pump into the farm, and they couldn't get anything out? So the first thing I said to Captain John, I said, in the interest of me and you, say, in the interest of both of us, let us think about this properly. Before we dive into this problem that will end up tarnishing our names and our images. So we went back to the hotel. I sat him down. And he also knew that country where they call Nigeria, he was the one that made me to know that the yellow pepper from Anambra is the best than the Uganda pepper. But we could not import it to London. This was some 10 years, if not 15 years ago. Captain John. I flew to Nigeria, went to his office. I said, "But why is it that we can't do this?" I said, "Koiki, forget that. This country," and that is the country you are still expecting something to come out of it. They were going to give us an open blank check from the Spitalfield market to deliver yam. So what are Nigerians doing? They will carry yam from Benue State, take it to Ghana, they package it there and they call it Ghana yam. Benue State, they will carry the yam there and they will drive it to Ghana and they will repackage it and they will now call it Ghana yam. Now, this insight explains, I'm looking at the Commonwealth Parliamentary. This is how we would have a government that you can access information. You try to access any information in Nigeria now, it will be like you and Sokoto, they fight each other. keep information for the citizen. Because they know the moment you're enlightening, which is what we are doing right now, you think the government is happy that we're enlightening you every day? If they have the means, they shut us down completely. Just had my coffee. Very nice. You think that the government is excited that we enlighten you. They're not happy. Because they know that you are going to be free. You think those politicians are excited. They know that the moment you become free out of this endangered species they call Nigeria, your life will be better. And you can still travel around the world wherever you want to go. This insight explains the changes which aim to support food production. And when we say support Koikimedia, it is voluntary donation. I tell them when we are live, let them put my account details, and I always say it is ethical. Even CNN take money from Adenuga, Glow for advert. CNN. So, but since we don't have advertisement, we are not selling any product here, your contribution is always important to us. And we don't take it as a joke. We appreciate it in the bottom of our heart. You give us £1. You know how much £1 is in London? To get £1, to get £2, $2. And thank you so much for those of you that doesn't have. But you pray for me on a daily basis. So my account details is going on the screen. You can donate, especially I'm in Africa. I need money continuously until I return back to London. So make sure I don't go dry. If not, I will travel quickly before my time. But I'm still in Africa having a great time. We are still looking at, is Nigeria a failed state? The reason why we dive into agriculture, because that is where the danger is in Nigeria right now. All the farmers have become Okada rider. Ẹni tó yẹ kó wà nínú oko, kó máa dá oko, kó máa dá oko, kó máa dá oko, kó máa expand. Káwá kan wá gba, okay, is it mango lẹ́ ń gbìn? Ẹ fẹ́ mi ní mango yẹn. Àwa kó lọ sínú another site. Àwa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí producing mango juice. Or while I was at the airport in Istanbul, I started seeing dry fruits. Different ones. The packaging, the branded. The smallest item I bought in Istanbul airport was a croissant, and it was €7. And croissant is coming from the farm because it's still a farm produce that turned into croissant. If I was outside Turkey, it may only €7. I don't expect to pay €7 for one croissant. But because the value went up, because we are inside international airport. Do you see what we are saying now? Let's get a country of our own. That's the Yoruba country, so that our value can go up. Because right now, as Yoruba people, our value is going down in Nigeria. Because we are worried about other people. Why should I be worried about other people? Not that I don't care about them. I don't want to worry about other people. I want to worry about Yoruba people alone for now. Agriculture is a devolved issue, and this insight does not discuss future support plans for Scotland, Wales, and Northern Ireland. Do you see the difference? Why do English people want to worry about the Scottish people? Their problem is they want to be worried about their farmers that are English. It's as simple as that. There's nothing wrong in that. Be proud of who you are. Why should I be worried about others? And that's exactly what I said here. Agriculture is a devolved issue. Nigeria is a devolved issue. And if we don't break out of Nigeria, your life will become miserable. You will just be looking like some of us, like, Oma, I wish I... No, you don't need to wish like you're Koiki. If you are in Yorubaland, your life will be better. And you'll be much comfortable than where you are right now. And you think you will listen to this on this criminal TVC, GD Otito and the rest of them. You think they'll tell you all this one? Those ones are, you can see their belly. Look at their stomach. Most of them need to go to do exercise. Oh, on journalist hangout. You think you hear this on Arise TV or any of these platforms. That is why we have social media, the new media, the age media, the media that will tell you exactly without... I don't have any production manager that is telling me, apart from maybe when I'm going a little bit, you know, my wife will just start calling me and say, just take it easy. Or probably my mom will call me. Those are the two people. Or sometimes some of you also call and say, Koiki, Otito. We're not editing. I don't have anything. I'm talking from this without a script. I don't have any script. I don't have any teleporter. You know that thing where they put in front where they read. That is why we are different. That is why you need to share the program and prepare your mind for the Yoruba outing that's coming up. And don't let anybody fool you that, hey, Koiki is in London. I am no longer in London. I am in Africa. Koiki is in London. No? Don't let Koiki push you. Am I the one suffering? Suffer. I can never suffer. Not even with the talent that I have gained for 20. You think it's easy to live in Europe, for 25 years? If I live within Africa, I will still survive because I can travel back without a visa. That itself is a bonus. You don't know. Why do you think Dele Momodu is traveling all over the world? Dele Momodu, I'm sure, got his passport as an asylum seeker or whatever when he was in London after the Nadeko, and he was almost going to be killed himself. He ran away. That's why he's traveling all over the world and telling you that he doesn't care about Yoruba Nation. You can call it Yoruba Nation. You don't know the privilege that you have when you have, even if the slightest document that allows you to return back to London without anybody asking you where you're coming from. Because you're not coming on a visa. But you, when you come on student visa, they'll still check on you. They can check on you and they can bounce you back from the airport. But we need to get our country before we can then start expanding and think of what we want to do. Whether I want to go into a hotel, because I worked in the hotel for 10 years plus in the UK. Maybe I want to go into more media. Maybe I want to go into agriculture. I will decide all that. But you can't work anything out from Nigeria right now. It's a failure. I can't do any business with anybody in Nigeria. Nobody can tell me to come and do any business in Nigeria. Which business am I going to do in Nigeria? What business would the business I would have done, I could not do it. For 10 years, we were back and forth on it. Do you know what it means to have a blank check, pound sterling? But we must guarantee the yam to London. So what business I want to do? People want to give us, money to start the business. Now, for whom you want to invest in Nigeria? What are you going to invest in Nigeria? Tell me. What do you want us to come and invest in Nigeria? Which Nigeria? Bloody waste of time. Even Tinubu is not going to invest in business in Nigeria. Because what we heard, that Ohando is running operation of refinery from Cyprus. Kí ló dé tí Tinubu náà, our family Tinubu, kí ló dé tó ṣe set up refinery sí Nigeria? Why Tinubu did not set up the refinery? His family, the one that owns the refinery in Cyprus. Cyprus that is 500,000. Urinyokwe, dumb bastard. Idiot all over the place. So I'm not smart. So they took their business and take it to Cyprus and refine and bring it back to Nigeria. Good morning. Share the program if you can, please. So we're stupid. You think the Nomalaye business is running from Nigeria? From what I told, he has a lot of franchise. That's why he can go to Dubai back and forth, because he's probably been given a resident permit, but they cannot give him their passport. But they can allow him, as a businessman that have invested in the country, they can give him a resident permit. So he doesn't need a visa to go to Dubai. So he goes to Dubai and then, enjoy part of his revenue coming back from the investment. Why did not invest in Kogi State? Idiot. And you go under his Instagram and be telling, hey, Babala, you okay as this? Brother, why town she invest? Why Ike Kerimadu took somebody from Nigeria and wants to come and harvest an organ? We sent him to prison. So you want us to come and invest in Nigeria? Do you know how much diaspora have invested without no returns? Before we go back to the article, let's read more from here. How is public funding for farmers in England changing, with a question mark? How? Báwo ni public funding fún àgbẹ̀ ní England? How is Tinubu helping you in Yorubaland as a farmer? Help me in the comment section if you can. Báwo ni bàbá Tinubu ṣe ń support àgbẹ̀ ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá? He can't even support us, not to talk about support. Yes, the northern governors are supporting their own people. We know that. They invest so much, but our own governors are not interested in farming. Because if they're interested in farming, the first thing they have to do is to protect the farmers. And if I'm lying, this will give me the privilege to play the next video quickly. We had it in the audio version. This was from my brother Edmond Obilo again, the former chairman of Amotekun. How many of you have listened to the VN that I produced and shared out to the public? How many of you? Let me go and bring the video up and we can listen to part of what Baba, a former retired army, told us about Amotekun. You will cry. Ẹ máa kí gbogbo akájọ dìde àti Àgbẹ̀kọ̀yà àti OPC o, kí gbogbo wa ká béèrè fún Yorubaland kó fi dá dúró out of Nigeria. We have no business in Nigeria. What business do we have in Nigeria? Nigeria to pa destiny àwọn èèyàn. Let me go and quickly put that video up. If you wait for all these bastard Bisi Akonde and the rest of them, you will die. I want to find the video more. Yeah, that's it here. So I'm going to play it from the TV again. You're new to my platform. You're expecting something different. No, Nigeria is at the verge of breakup. If heaven go collapse, it could break. Even if it's the last part before heaven collapse. And not heaven is coming down. We are at the final straw. And this year is unique astrologically. So we got to take advantage of this year. Very, very important. Don't let anybody fool you and tell you, we are not ready. We are fully ready. We are fully ready to take the bull by the horn. Any makulu maku, I keep saying it. Any makulu maku ni, any tobaku amashi Yoruba law. But when Nigeria might exist, no, it must come to an end. Let's go and listen to Baba. You will cry for this messed up Olori Buruku country that the white people created. Listen to this man. And this is Edmond Obilo. Love him so much.
Of Amalgamation in your state, right? Yeah. Just listen. So what can you say about security your state and to Amalgamation.
Insecurity.
Until I left,
Mm-hmm.
the security was still not okay.
The security was not okay. His name is Brigadier General Kunle Togun. Moki Baba. Moki fún òtítọ́ tẹ́ sọ. Because ẹlòmíì tó bá ní kó wá sọ̀rọ̀ ìgbà ilé wọn máa fẹ́ defend Nigeria. Èèyàn máa lè èèyàn ọmọ kéékèèké, àwọn bàbá àgbàlagbà. I'm sure this man is crying every day in his house for not giving him the opportunity to deal with the situation. Fulani is going all over the place. You know, they give them Olori Buruku Buhari and the bomb buster Fulani when Akeredolu was trying to get AK-47 to Amotekun. I don't know why Tinubu is so slow. I don't understand. Sometimes I want, anyway, I have to put him up. Tinubu call over in charge. Because Tinubu is in power. They cannot harm Amotekun to the teeth with AK-49 and tell them to go into the forest and kill all these Fulani terrorists that are killing all our people so that they can go back to farm. So if Tinubu leave power, so you think El Rufai or the next Fulani man will do the needful? Ìyẹn la máa jókòó tì, ẹ má ká lọ múra sílẹ̀ dáadáa ká bọ́ sí gbòòrò ká gbé ìlú síta ẹ tó bá ní ìbáwa get àwọn ìlú band kẹta band kẹra fèrè kára gbogbo nǹkan mo ní kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ wá fẹ́ mi. I'm not interested. My media will do whatever needs to be done when the rally is out with the little resources that we have. Go and support YSDM, support your state, support your local government, support your people. Ẹni máa kú ni òun lọ̀rọ̀ tó wà lẹ́yìn. Irú bàbá ẹ̀ nísìnyí a máa sunkún lójoojúmọ́. I can feel his anger in him, but he's trying to control himself. I watched the body language. Abroad, you can tell when somebody's angry. His face is red. That Odindi retired general cannot undo these bastard Fulanis because the government is involved. Just last week alone, we saw the report that 5,000 Boko Haram were returned back to their families under this government. And you are there, and you can call Mamura Sile from rally, and the Tumbe, she rally la Manuba Yoruba Nation. No, kill every battle. I go to Baba, Mokinyo, Daddy, and Toba Mom, about Sofon, Koikimedia, Kingo. Now, but I need you. Mokin Dada Baba. Ẹ má worry, ẹ bá ti gba country nísìnyí, ẹ̀yin àríṣẹ́ tí ẹ máa ríṣẹ́ ṣe. Bó tẹ̀ jẹ́ pé kẹ́ jókòó sínú ilé ni kẹ́ máa bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ láti video link. Tá máa bá train àwọn ọmọ, tá máa fi sínú different sector. Ọ̀pọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn bàbá yẹn sọ àwọn bàbá yẹn ò jẹ́ kó ríṣẹ́ ṣe kankan mọ́. He wanted to help, but ò jẹ́ kó help. Wọ́n lọ́kọ̀ọ́wẹ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ agbọ́n tí bàbá sọ.
And I was shocked. I get religious. And I quoted Abacha.
Okay.
He said, if you are fighting security, and it lasts more than 4 weeks,
Government is involved.
So, that's good.
Okay.
The federal government was behind the influx of Fulani husbands.
The federal government is involved in the influx. Tó bá sọ pé influx, èrò tó ń wọlé tá àmọ́ ibi tó ti wá. Is that not what Buhari did? Olórí burúkú bomb bastard. And even Yoruba people are now saying that they are missing Buhari. You can imagine that.
When you see Fulani herdsmen, men with cow, they call them Fulani herdsmen. Somebody who only have cows.
They call them Fulani herdsmen, but púpọ̀ nínú wọn ní màálù. We are calling them Fulani. What is Fulani herdsmen? These are full-blown terrorists that wants to kill men and take our land. And Yoruba people are thinking it's a joke. We are here talking, they say, Koiki, oh, no, how can you sit in UK with your family? And you are disturbing the peace of Nigeria. Oh, peace was in Nigeria. Tell me the peace that you have in Nigeria. You have peace. One KBC almost say he's going to kill an innocent man. Abi? KBC already broke. I was saying to my mom, I said, I don't know why that Babiodo stripped him up completely now. Why are you suspending him for 6 months? Kill and suspend him for 6 months. Strip the way. Hey, yo, we now. I'm sure there will be somebody else that can do it better than him. All these bastard, I want bowful. I want I saw Lady K angry yesterday as well. Strip the bastard out of the position and give it to somebody else to manage. Suspending it for 6 months. So after 6 months, I want that there be. I want strip him and tell them take him to Kuje prison for now. Intimidation all over the place. Those are the kind of system you want us to come and live at. You know that the money come back home so that they can arrest us and put us in Kuje prison and all this nonsense. Because you think because they are intimidating your life, our life must be intimidated as well. Idiots all over the place. With Daphne and the show you. Pump pastor.
But they are coming fully armed. Fully armed.
They are coming fully armed. This is the former chairman of Amodeku, General Togo. Abi Togo then Mukinda Dio, Mukinda Debawa, Agbaya Togo Dale fún wọn. Ẹ má worry, tá bá ti gba country nísìn ẹ rí ṣẹ́ṣe. You will be so busy that you will be telling us maybe we should let you just take some break again and you'll be busy. Muki Olakunle. Idiot all over the place. Muki Onochita. We know the truth, but we are waiting for a miracle to happen. No, we are the truth, and we are the one that will resolve all the problems. How old was Awolowo when he was fighting for independence? Telling me, shut up. Come back home. Telling me, come back home. As if I'm running away from him. I'm not Jile that cannot come back home. I told you it take me 15 years to get my papers. That means I can travel if I want to. If I don't want to travel, I don't want to travel. Don't tell us to come back home. Home is always home, and we come home when we are ready. But not everybody want to come back home. I mean, as it stands right now, if you're looking for people that are scared, I am not one of those persons that is scared. I am not a social media warrior. I am a press man, a journalist to the core. And journalists go after the story. And right now, we are going through a trauma in Nigeria, and my job is to come down and see Baba Kitoye. And that's exactly what I'm doing. And hopefully we have a one-on-one discussion the next day or weeks when I visit him again, before I come back to my base. But right now, diaspora, continue to pray for us. Ìyá kan wà l'Amẹ́ríkà, mo kí ìwé ìyá rẹ̀. Wọ́n ní Koiki mo ní kankan tí máa fún ẹ, bọ̀ lójoojúmọ́ tí bá ti ń jí láràárọ̀ kí tó tún sùn, máa ṣàdúrà fún ẹ ni. Mo ní ìyẹn náà ti tó mọ̀ nídòwó ẹ̀ tó ṣàdúrà fún yàn. Èmi for the last 4 years mo lálàá rí pé èèyàn kan lálàá pé nǹkan kan léèyàn lójú oorun. Bá ti gbẹ̀gbẹ́ lílẹ̀ báyìí mo sùn tèmi mo lọ nìyẹn. It's because àdúrà yín gbà ló wà lórí mi. Àdúrà yín kẹ́ máa fi sílẹ̀, a máa jáde fúnrálì. Àdúrà ní kẹ́ lọ mú sílẹ̀ dáadáa, ẹ má dẹ́rù bẹ́ anybody. Pé kọ́ máa jáde fúnrálì, àwọn olórin kọ́ máa jáde fúnrálì. Mo náà èmi fúnra mi bọ̀ nígbà tí rálì bá bẹ̀rẹ̀. Tí bàbá bá ti pe rálì, I will be returning back to Yorubaland. Èmi sọ fún yín pé I am a journalist. You need that international journalist to be on the ground with you. And I have reported Nigeria ahead with my union. Ẹ̀yin kíkà wá jáde káwọn tí Nigeria government fẹ́ ṣe fún wa bí apààyàn ni bí afàdíyà ni. À ń béèrè fẹ́tọ̀ wa. Ẹ̀yin jẹ́ ká wá jáde. Ẹ̀yin jẹ́ ká wá jáde. Mo sọ fún yín. Ẹ rò pé gbogbo ìta ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ la ní ilé ìlú náà ilé yàtọ̀. Everybody must come out. Kò ṣe pé yàn come out. Everybody ní kó jáde. Everybody. I will be coming down as well. Tó bá ti mú date, I buy my ticket, I'm returning back on the ground again. And we will be on the ground. Yàn kan ní pé mo gbọ́ yẹ kan ní wọ́n pé kò ní wálé. Ẹ̀má ẹ̀kọ́ tì yín pa, àwọn ọlọ́run tì yín pa. Èdè ń jà fúnra mi ni, wọ́n ń jà fún fámìlì tèmi ni, wọ́n náà máa jà fún fámìlì tiẹ̀ ni. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ní àwọn fámìlì nílé, ẹ fún wọn ní support sílẹ̀. Get backpack, ìtẹ́ bá jẹ́ kẹ́ fi sínú ẹ̀, èmi náà gbé backpack wá. Mo sọ fún pé backpack kan péré ni mo ní. Èmi máa sọ fún London, ẹ̀rọ pé mo ń ṣe nígbà tí mo ń sọ àbí. You think I'm joking when I was saying it? A man with Moshe, and I'm sure some of you are my new. Oh, ready to talk. Interpret me, our mind, my heart is left UK. My children will come and travel to anywhere. My wife will come and meet me. And if I want to go back, I'll go and help them there and do whatever I can do. I'm not in that. They're no longer babies. I'm not in money in London. So kí mo anje kò ṣe ni kí ni mo ṣe kí London an fobo an nule an sáré kiri adúpẹ́ fọ́lọ́run. A ní ká kan dìde kẹ́ support wa kẹ́ fún wa ní support, spiritual support, financial support, ká push ìrìn àjò yìí ká ti síwájú. Ẹ̀yin ò ní time ibi tẹ́yìn tí ń faṣẹ́ máa faṣẹ́ lọ, but afẹ́jẹ́ kẹ́yìn rí ibi lé dé sí. Ṣé ẹ̀ fẹ́ dé sí lé ni? You think this Yoruba nation tá máa ṣe Yorùbá wuyi ó yá ẹ bá wa thumbs up, Lady K ẹ thumbs up, Yèyé Dára ó yá bá wa ṣí àwọn ọmọ olúkà. Afẹ́ kó yín wálé ni. We want to make sure that everybody return back to Yorubaland. Into ba ma gba la ma fún. That is the mission. But it cannot be done if anybody is not supporting. Ẹ̀yin lẹ fẹ́ wálé, ẹ̀yin ò bá fẹ́ wálé ta bá ta fẹ́ wálé le má dẹ́rù bàbá. Àwọn ló máa ní don't come back home. Àwọn lè fi máa dẹ́rù bàbá don't come back home. Wo ló máa sọ fún mi pé kí má wálé. Mo pa yan kí tó kúrò Nàìjíríà. Àwọn tó pààyàn kan sẹ̀ fún wà ní Nàìjíríà. Fúlàní tó pààyàn wà ní Nàìjíríà. Wọ́n release wọn sínú Nàìjíríà. Ẹ wá ní káwa máa wà ní ilé ọmọ máa dẹ́rù bàbá. Ṣé ilé gbọ́dọ̀ máa dẹ́rù bẹ̀ mí. Èmi ń ṣe àwọn tàtàtàtà. I've been looking for a day like this. Èmi náà fẹ́ orúkọ mi pé Koiki Ọláyọmí Koiki orí ẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀ ọmọ Ìjẹ̀bú Òde confam àwọn eléyìí Òṣogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ń lé náà ẹ̀yin náà Òṣogbo ẹ̀yin ní kankan fún yín ẹ múra dáadáa díra ẹ ṣògùn ni mo sọ fún yín lọ́wọ́ babaláwo gidi wọ́n fi yọrù sí ẹ lára owó yín ló máa jẹ kẹwọ́wọ́ jẹ́gẹ́nì ọkàn fún yín pé kìnnìkan even nǹkan Ọbásanjọ́ kan sọ pé Yorùbá tradition wọn fi ṣeré rárá ó dẹ̀ lọ sí church bàbá ẹ̀ kúntakún tèlé Ọbásanjọ́ ìbò sọ àbí mo parọ́ Ọlákúnlé ìbò Ọbásanjọ́ sọ ní bí i 2 weeks ago kọ́ ni ó wọn kí n fi fáwọn ṣeré lẹ́tẹ̀ ní bọ̀dọ̀ èyí tẹ́lẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣe ifá tó jẹ́ pé ọmọ wòlíì ni ẹ súnmọ́ àwọn wòlíì kan fún iná àwọn kúnkúṣe àdúrà kúnkúṣe ń bẹ lọ́wọ́ mùsùlùmí wọnú àlọ́ àlọ́ fún yín. Ẹ̀yin ìyá wa àdúrà ní kẹ́yìn bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ẹ wọnú àdúrà lọ fún wa. Ẹ wọnú àdúrà lọ gidi. Kẹsẹ̀ wá jiná nínú àdúrà. Pé báwọn ọmọ yẹn ṣe ń jáde lọ fọ́rálì nísìnyí. Mímí kan gbọ́dọ̀ mi wọ́n táwọn máa fi wọlé. Bọ́ọ̀dẹ̀ fún wa ní demand wa, we going nowhere. I won't anyway. Our demands must be met. 2025 is an astrological year. Ìgbà pé bí tí TV yẹn wà, mo ò dẹ̀ ní another spare phone. Ẹ bá send owó sí mi, màá lọ ra fóònù lé ní nísìn. Fún mi lówó. Ẹ má fi owó jẹ wáyà níbi tá a dé nísìn. Mo sọ fún yín pé owó tí mo fi fi jẹun kọ́ lè mí wá. Ìyá tí mo ní gbogbo ibi tí mo fi lọ within Africa, mo fún ní list, mo lè fún ní price. Kò ń ṣọ̀rọ̀ £4,000, kò ń ṣọ̀rọ̀ £5,000 ní gbogbo ticket mi. Láwọn ibi tí mo fi lọ, kò dẹ́ ṣe gbogbo ẹni máa announce fún mi lórí social media. Kò dẹ́ ṣe gbogbo tí bá dé ni máa sọ fún yín pé mo wà ń bẹ̀. Mo kàn ní lọ Kenya ni. Gbogbo African country tí mo fi lọ pátá àtàwọn European country, mo ti fún wọn sí mi ní price. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ti ṣe gbogbo ticket mi. Because mo fẹ́ spend more time pẹ̀lú bàbá Akétóyè because I haven't seen him for 3 years. Mo ṣì máa lọ sùn sọ́dọ̀ bàbá níjọ́ tí bá ti ní time. Níjọ́ tí mo lọ mo kọ̀. The next time tí bá lọ máa sùn mọ́jú níbẹ̀ ni. Ẹ̀ńtẹ̀ wà ń lé ẹ̀ṣọ́ pàkín. Kò bá jára 500 ló bá dẹ̀ kò tá máa títì. Káwọn tó kù máa jáde. Ọlọ́run àfiṣọ́ ẹ̀ṣọ́ wa. Kò bá jára 500 la máa jáde. Ẹ fà àwọn tó kù sílẹ̀ kọ́ máa jáde. Kọ́ máa bẹ̀rù pé Tinubu máa pa wá. Tinubu máa pa wá. Wá mélòó lọ́rọ̀ kó fún Tinubu nísìn. Tinubu lọ fún lẹ́pọ̀n nísìn lójoojúmọ́ nísìn. Kọ́ lọ́n jẹ́ kó survive. The way táwọn Fúlàní ṣe tán fa ẹ̀pọ̀n ẹ̀ lójoojúmọ́ báyìí. Don't let anybody fool you. Don't let anybody. We are not terrorists. We are not committing any crime against anybody, not even the federal government. Do that. Koiki ò ní wálé. Okay, Koiki ti wálé nísìn. So ìyẹn ti overrule. Ẹ̀yin ni kẹ́ jẹ́ kí orí yín pé àtèmi náà. Náà ìkẹ́ni kankan deceive wa mọ́ pé ẹnìkan. We need to morally support Igboho. Ẹ yẹ káwa sọ fún olóyè káwa gan ti ṣe tán. Kò ṣe ta mama ní àti ṣe tán. No, ẹ jẹ́ kó lóyè mọ̀ àti ṣe tán. Olóyè bá rí pé ẹ ṣe tán, òun náà mọ tó máa ṣe náà, ọkùnrin lòun náà. Ọkùnrin mẹ́ta ni. Mo kí ọba ìlú Ìgbòho. Gbogbo ẹ tẹwà lókè Ṣakí lọ́hùn yẹn, ẹ mọ̀ kí Prophet Adébáyọ̀ sọ fún yín, ẹ múra dáadáa o. Ẹ má túra lẹ̀, àsìkò yìí ò ń ṣe táìm táìm túra lẹ̀, kọ́ má kọ̀ wọlé kọ́ pa àwọn èèyàn dànù lórí burúkú làwọn táwọn sọ ẹ̀. Ẹ̀wọ̀n ilẹ̀ gbogbo ògùn tẹ bá lè ṣe sí gbogbo 4 corners of àdúgbò yín ẹ máa ṣe. This is not the time to joke. This is a serious time láwa yìí. Kò sí tó kan Tinubu pẹ̀lú ilẹ̀ Yorùbá lọ́wọ́ yìí. Kò sí tó kan Tinubu pẹ̀lú ilẹ̀ Yorùbá lọ́wọ́ yìí. Tinubu ń ṣe tiẹ̀ lọ nínú Nàìjíríà. Kò sí tó kan rárá. Kò tó bá kan ni wọ́n ní pààyàn ní Ebonyi State kí Tinubu máa ti lọ síbẹ̀ ní sí pé kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ níbẹ̀ yẹn. Àwa la wà concern. Ẹ má dẹ̀ ṣojo. Don't let anybody tell you, àwọn kan nìkan wọ́n push anybody. All my children are British passport holders. Pẹ̀lú àwọn aṣọ tí máa bí. Passport holder British wọ́n ní Nigerian passport. Àwọn ọmọ mi ò ní Nigerian passport. British passport ló wà lọ́wọ́ wọn. Ẹ má farawé àwọn ìgbọ́n kan tó jókòó sí abroad tó àmì kankan tó fi wá ṣe. Mo tẹ̀lé ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Amọ̀démájà oníbàjẹ́ fún ẹ Mushin number 1. Mo rẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n ní Mushin. Èmi àti Aziz lọ bẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn ní Dustin. Ẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn ní ẹ má dìbò fún APC. Kò sí àwọn kan máa ṣe fún yín. Ọ̀nà ní tìǹkan fẹ́ fà yín. Amọ̀démájà ò jẹ́ kó wà London. Ẹ̀kọ́ ti establish sínú Mushin mẹ́rin. Empire tí ẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn ti build UK kò ní láti wà nínú UK mọ́. I'm sure he's only here for a few more days and he'll probably return back to his base in Austin as well. Oh, lè dárúkọ Dustin kò má dárúkọ Amalgamation bọ̀ bíbá bẹ́ẹ̀ dá. Amalgamation moon sunshine ní gbogbo Dustin. Àwọn yẹn ti ṣiṣẹ́ dànù. Many like that. Ó ní sister wa kan náà. Sister Ladi, send message sí mi láàárọ̀ ẹ̀. Just make sure you take care of yourself. Tó bá ná àwọn expert, Yoruba expert. Tó bá ní any mental problem, àwọn yẹn máa bẹ́ ọ máa sọ tó máa ṣe fún ẹ tí problem ẹ tó máa torí ẹ máa pé padà. Ó ní sister wa kan náà, Susan Jumoke. She was a mayor in Hackney. Àwọn yẹn ti ṣiṣẹ́ dànù. Many like that. Many Yoruba people sitting in UK, sitting in America, doing nothing more than they would love to come back and add input to the lives of our people. But I can't come back home. Where is the home? What part of home? Can they play the kind of politics that they are playing in UK, in Nigeria? Can they respect them as women? Amalgamation. I was in his office. Big restaurant, Lonin industry. Don't Papon Stanley. We're not talking about people that just want to come to Nigeria and do dirty. Can you come and do dirty December? I'm not interested in dirty December. I am interested in Yorubaland functioning 24/7. That is our agenda. That is our aims and objectives. Not stupid dirty December. Can you come and do dirty December? Let's go one more step back again to the Mokele Constitution Honorable Odimeji. Super chat. And if you want to give us super chat, you can give it to me on Koikimedia, or you can go and give us on the WD. Every donation is very important and we appreciate. Thanks so much, all of you. If you want me to open the phone line, let me know in the comment section. I can end the Instagram Olayomi, but I'm live on Koikimedia because I managed to, get my partners another laptop, iPad con, so moving live maybe by. So if you want to call in, let me know. I'll open the phone line. Now, I'm still going to go back to the article because I've not completed that article. We are still on Is Nigeria at the verge? So I'm going to take a small stand up and stretch my leg. The video that how Amotekun, the Amotekun that we thought were powerful, they're doing that. Actually, go powerful can't, because they empower Amotekun. Now, emu Amotekun, egbesabe ọlọ́pàá tẹ gbé sí lábẹ́ Fúlàní ni, and you expect Amotekun to function. That is the problem we have had in that contraction.
If you said why government was involved, wait. Last time, everybody was complaining. That time, the government announced that everybody should submit their weapons to the police. Now, people are complaining that time. I'm saying this thing. There was a meeting in Kano. They said they are Fulani national movement. In their community that time, this is about 5-6 years ago, that Allah has given them the land of Nigeria as inheritance, and that they have told all Fulani Westerners of East Africa to start coming to Nigeria to come and take over what Allah has given them as inheritance. That's the land of Nigeria. And that when they are coming, they should come fully armed. That is the only language Nigerians understand. Very yes. It is in their community. But all that time, people were shouting. They are validating the word. But when people challenge the words, who are these people who carry any word out? He said they are using to protect their house. 42. Of course, very, very false. Now, Jaya Buhari, I know he has a very close relationship with the bishop of the country.
Now, when
he went to UK,
this part of the video is very important. Remember that Buhari visited London as if he was going to Daura, Olori Buruku. He was using Nigeria to enjoy his life, dead or alive. When I heard Baba Tonsoro that when Buhari traveled to London, he lied to the former the bishop of Canterbury, because allow people that use their hand to finger small children and he did not tell anybody. We had to live with it. Told him to resign. Here is resign. If it's Africa, they can be doing that nonsense. In Europe, no, you don't do that nonsense. Remember, I did a video about Archbishop, former now, no longer Ore Buhari Olori Buruku. How many of you remember the video I did? How many of you remember that video? Former Archbishop of Canterbury. How many of you remember that video I did about the former Archbishop of Canterbury? I'm sure some of you remember the video. Ṣé rántí pé mo ṣe fídíò lé lórí nígbà tí wọ́n yọ ní London? Ṣé mọ̀ pọ́ rẹ̀ Buhari dáadáa ni? All right, this line is ringing. You remember, okay, Eshigoni, Egbomi, Okikiola, Mr. Dini Akim, Eshigoni. It's good that people remember, the effort former Archbishop of Canterbury, Justin Webley, Olori Buruku. Láti gbàsẹ́ gbẹ̀dánù. Ọ̀rẹ́ Buhari dáadáa ni. Àmọ́ tó wà tí Buhari jọ dì papọ̀. Bó ṣe rántí pé Justin Webley, yes, about the man where they finger children for UK to cover up. We took him out. We to get out. 1 month ago, Archbishop of Canterbury tenure ended after resigning over failures in handling abuse scandal. It was an abuse scandal of children that he covered a man. Now, I was shocked when I was listening to this Baba yesterday, that Baba had to mention that Buhari lied to Archbishop of Canterbury. That, let's listen together. Mawash analysis the lori. Ẹ̀gbọ́n kan tí Baba yìí sọ.
During one of his launch, he told Bishop of Canterbury that it's not Fulani herdsmen that are killing people.
Buhari told the former Archbishop of Canterbury. I'd love to show you the image of the both of them, Mumbo and Buhari. Oh, I already system in the other one, but Nasari downloading picture of the 419 on méjèèjì. Mumbo. Ọ̀rẹ́ tímọ́tímọ́ làwọn méjèèjì. Àwọn ọmọ ẹni tó ń parọ́ náà méjèèjì. Bóyá Archbishop ló ń parọ́ ni o, bóyá Buhari ló ń parọ́ ni o. Àṣírí Archbishop náà padà tú. Torí pé ó protect àwọn. Ṣé rí reason tí ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá country, Yorùbá awareness, ó lè ta lọ sí anywhere especially on this our platform. Too distracted with many things that is because we have not been able to even complete many of the discussion. No, let's remain focused, especially to remain relevant in the self-determination struggle. Taba ma jókòó 4 hours, ká mọ purpose ta fi ń jókòó fún 4 hours. Torí kò easy, àwọn kan ti wà níbi iṣẹ́ nísìn, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà nílé náà, k'Ọlọ́run túbọ̀ ràn yín lọ́wọ́. So ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lórí Facebook, ẹ ti rí picture Buhari àti ẹni tí mo sọ ẹ̀. So mo kàn máa gbé picture yẹn náà wà máa close the camera mi níbí báyìí. Mo fẹ́ kẹ́yìn tẹ́ wà níbí báyìí náà kẹrin ni. But as usual, I have to keep moving things and I'm trying to be very careful. So your eternity again. Ẹ ṣáà support wa, bó tẹ̀ jẹ́ device kan ní bá tó rà sí. A lè máa work. Now, mo fẹ́ kẹ́ wo àwọn méjèèjì. Ṣé rí pé ọ̀rẹ́ tímọ́tímọ́ làwọn méjèèjì, Buhari àti Archbishop, close friends, partner in crime la máa fẹ́ pa àwọn méjèèjì nísìn. So àmì tó ń parọ́ àwọn méjèèjì báyìí. Mo fẹ́ enlarge picture kan náà àwọn méjèèjì. Àmọ́ in tó wà láàrin Archbishop, àmọ́ tó wà láàrin àwọn méjèèjì. I just want to open a bigger picture of the two of them. Can you see them? Can you see? Àwọn eléyìí náà ń béèrè owó. Journalists máa ń béèrè owó ní gbogbo ìgbà ni. So those of you that are listening, what we are doing right now, Twitter space, not the ending. We have not complete. Now, that is Buhari and because some of you, yes, Brother Koikimedia, yes, they are both partner in crime. Because Archbishop, àwọn èèyàn tọwọ́ bọ̀dí, kò jẹ́ ká mọ ẹni tó ń tọwọ́ bọ̀dí, ká lè dín pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ until tí ẹ fi kú dànù. Bí àgbà tí ó yẹ kó sọ̀rọ̀ Buhari náà nísìn, Buhari ti kú báyìí, àmọ́ bí Buhari wà láyé bí ó ti kú, ìtakọ̀gbọ́n ni pé ó ti kú, wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí Saudi Arabia. Ìyẹn náà bí Kánò ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, àwọn kan ní irọ́ kò kú, ó ti ní dementia. Now, mo ti fi picture wọ̀nyí nísìn, now at least you have understanding. A máa padà sọ́dọ̀ bàbá yìí. Ṣé rí tí bàbá yìí sọ, ó ti show pé Archbishop fúnra rẹ̀ gan ọwọ́ ọ̀mọ́ báyìí o. Ẹ mọ̀ pé nígbà yẹn wọ́n sọ́nà pé Archbishop of Canterbury, come and tell us what you know about Buhari. Because ọ̀rẹ́ yín ti wà too close. Mo kí ìyá mi Ṣadé. And I'm told that Afenifere have already spoken on the Sharia, but repressed statement. Wọ́n ní Délé Fárótìmí sọ̀rọ̀ àti ọba ọba tí mo pàdé ní ọ̀tún àti gbówó lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ bàbá Adébánjọ. But wọ́n náà bákan náà sọ̀rọ̀. So people that watched my video came back to me and said, Koiki, Afenifere ti sọ̀rọ̀. But repressed statement. We call it this press statement. So we leave it like that. Now, while we are looking at this image of Buhari and Archbishop, Buhari went to London and had to tell Archbishop that it is not the Fulani that are killing Yoruba people. It is not the Fulani that are killing Igbo people. It is not the Fulani that are killing the Benue people. It is the people that Gaddafi trained that infiltrated Fulani that are killing people in Nigeria. I saw the pain in his eyes. He's a pain man. Give us the opportunity to deal with this terrorist. Ṣẹ̀rí reason tí mo ṣe sọ fún yín tẹ́ máa ń pera wa ní warrior. Ẹja àfọ̀rọ̀ Fúlàní tó wà nígbó sílẹ̀ o. We are not capable to fight Fulani in the forest now. Let us come out for rally, peaceful rally, ní weapon, flag, banner, this, that. Ìgbà tí wọ́n ní ká lọ ṣe banner, àwọn kan ní shut up, ṣé banner làwọn lọ ṣe? Ẹ má dáhùn yẹn lóhùn, àwọn wèrè asínwín ló sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn o. They cannot leave their bedroom and come out. Baba mi Koikimedia, I am not satisfied with that Afenifere press release. Èmi náà wà satisfied. That is not a full press release. They invited Oba of Oba now. I didn't watch the full video, but I want to see the press release. Kiloshiti Facebook will end. All right, let's start again. Facebook just ended, but we start it again, no problem. 3 hours long for one, maybe. Àbí torí àwọn Africa nítorí wọn Africa náà nìyẹn kẹ kò ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ní UK now. Our Facebook runs sometimes up to 5 hours, but it doesn't matter, we start it again. Number ẹ jẹ́ ká sáré start. So mo kí gbogbo wa lórí ìjókòó, mo ò fojú pa ẹnìkankan rẹ́, ẹ̀yin tí ẹ jẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi gbogbo yín ni mò ń kí. Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ní jẹ́ kí n jọra mi lójú bí ṣe máa ń sọ. But one thing is ìjàgbara là ń jà. So am I expecting, hey, Koiki, no, you have to do it like this. Don't say that. No. Not on this platform. You can go to other platform and they will address it the way you want them to address it. Lórí platform wa, and gbàgbàkúgbà rárá. So ẹ jẹ́ ká start Facebook yẹn padà. We lost our Facebook. I don't know whether it's because I'm in Africa. That's why they're giving me 3 hours. Now, I'm starting that again now. Mo kí lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí Ṣẹ́gun Honorable ẹ lọ sí ibi iṣẹ́ lẹ́nà abẹ́ off ṣé wẹ́dà ẹ tó ti lọ́lẹ̀ díẹ̀. Mo kí Aziz brother mi dáadáa ní gbogbo Miami, ẹ̀yin tí Amẹ́ríkà náà ẹ̀kẹ́yìn náà ti máa dìde náà ẹ dìde lẹ̀ abẹ́ni lọ́bi iṣẹ́ láàárọ̀ yìí. Now, Buhari went to London and told Archbishop that the Fulani, they are not my people that are killing the people. It is the one that Gaddafi set up.
Very, very false. Now, Buhari, I know he has a very close relationship with the bishop of the country.
Listen.
Now, when he went to UK, during one of his pilgrimage, he told Bishop Okata that it is not Fulani husband that are killing people.
So who are killing people?
There are some group trained by Gaddafi.
How?
Who the Gaddafi has armed. They want that infiltrated the Fulani husband that they won't do the killing.
Did you hear that? Buhari went to London and lied that the people that are killing us, killing Yoruba, killing Igbo, killing Hausa, killing anybody, they are not Fulani. They are nice people, but the ones that are killing are the ones that Gaddafi, we don't die. How many years ago? No go better for Buhari. Oh, this shori. Buhari, oh, ibikíbi tó bá wà ò ní ṣorí. Ó ti kú ni ó wà láyé ni ó ní ṣoríire. Àwọn alálẹ̀ máa tó bá ti kú alálẹ̀ máa tún ẹ pa fún jàǹbá tó ṣe sílẹ̀ Yorùbá. Olórí burúkú ọmọ Fúlàní olóṣì. Olórí burúkú. We can see why we cannot be together. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀sìn nípa tí bàbá yẹn sọ.
But what did you discover? I was discovering somebody. One day, who was you are very close to Buhari.
You are close to Buhari.
Who are you?
Go on to Buhari.
Engineer is not asking that in the military, when foreigners enter your territory, carry arms, what is this? You are told in the military.
You see, their military language. When foreigners enter your country, they carry arms, fully armed. I'm sure some of you know how these Fulani terrorists are moving in Nigeria. They are armed to the teeth. I think we might have, I will not be able to show you again, so I think I might have their video when they were blocking the highway somewhere in Borno some years back. Let me see if I have the video. I'll put it at the background. Fully armed to the teeth. Fully armed. When they come into your country, are we meant to just allow them to continue to operate like that? Or do we go after them and neutralize them? Why then are we telling Nigerians that these are repentant Boko Haram? Nigerians should accept them back into the society. By allowing that nonsense from our government. That's if we ever have any government in the first place. Because we should be out on the street and demanding that Boko Haram should not be put back into the society. They should lock them away for the crime against humanity and the crime against innocent Nigerians that they've killed. Oh, since everybody is on their own in that contraction, I can't find the video, it's probably on my other laptop back in London. And you can see why Nigeria. Because even if Tinubu wants to neutralize the terrorists, the devil of Sokoto, Lori Buruku, Sultan of Sokoto, to put any Sultan, devil. I'm a Tinubu. These are our brothers, just like Gumi Ulushi, Lori Buruku, another Lori Buruku. Tinubu locked Igbowo's account. It was Buhari that locked it. As I speak right now, Tinubu has not opened all Sunday Igbowo's account, and many must obey. Do you know that? How many of you know that? That Bishemba is sort of buy. I am the spokesman for Sunday Igbowo. Bishemba, everybody saw as I speak to you now, like now, you especially Igbo people, where they use your mouth to drive nonsense mouth. Igbowo is free. Tinubu free. Igbowo, bomb bastard. President Tinubu has not authorized Igbowo's account to be open. His account is still locked. As God voice of one, Muki. How many of you know that? So have you ever asked, how has Igbowo survived in the last 3 years with business, with wives, with children and abroad? You think that his children doesn't need money? I'm asking. He has money in his account, they can't access it. You where you don't get money, said they look into your account. Every day, me I wake up and look into my account, even though I know say I don't have money in there. Maybe somebody pays some 10,000, 20,000 that we can. This morning, I have spent 4,000 naira by buying data for 2 people out of my team. One requested, one I sent to because I know his data must have been running low. Aroy, if not enough 4,000 out of what? So imagine 4 years down the line, Igbowo could not access where money is in his personal account because of Fulani. And the Yoruba man is the president, Abi. No, I'm asking you now. The Yoruba man is the president. So why is Tinubu not allowing Igbowo's account to be open? Oh no, wow. You know why? They want to cripple Igbowo finally. And this is for the Igbo people that always come and your mouth is running like dry okra fish. That Igbowo, Tinubu, free Igbowo is free. President Patrick Talon freed Igbowo, not Tinubu, because Igbowo was not detained in Nigeria. He was detained in Benin Republic. Idiots all over the place. Sheripe Ojuaye. So you guys are going, Tinubu, Igbowo ati Tinubu, they are this and that. Igbowo's personal account. We're not talking about 1, 2, 3 accounts. The smallest money in one of the accounts is over 120 million naira. For more than 10 years. The smallest of his account, he told me 1 million naira. They got the account for 4 years. Bia only survive. You can see why Igbowo is a godsend. His money, he can't access it. Why? Because he's fighting for the right cause. And you can see why some of us are ready to sacrifice for anything for him. You can see why it costs somebody like me nothing Somebody is still asking me, what next? What do you mean by what next? Hello, Mamura for rally. When the rally is called, you come out. That's all. That's the what next. Until our demands are met. Sherikwe deliberately that this government knows what they are doing. About the share account go lower. Abi. What them were in so were important. So Buhari locked the account. A Fulani man, a Yoruba man cannot open the account because it's still satisfying the Fulanis. You can see the injustice that is going through. Cripple Igbowo, you cripple Yoruba nation. For 4 years, Igbowo's personal account and business account locked by Fulani, and the Yoruba man that is in power has not even looked to talk about it. Pay Igbowo compensation for the damage of his house and his vehicle, 20 billion naira. Someone thought that phone to she flag in 30 million. That is where we are right now. So I'm asking you, what is the way forward? So can the way forward? So we're gonna wait and sit until Tinubu complete his tenure after 8 years. Our dad is on the TT. Hey, we know the agree, we know. What going down? Anybody down. Tifula never work there. After Tinubu, one can't buy anybody. So in the interest of we come and power, educated they are bought and missing. That demand for right to work. Because Tinubu bá lọ ṣe tán wọ́n á ní kó pa anybody the next Fulani president, especially after Shaitan of Sokoto in Tatifoju ẹ̀rí lórí social media. His high blood pressure is going boom 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 every day. We could mention his name lórí burúkú tó pé ẹni Sultan of Sokoto. Tọ́ba bíbà tọmọ Yorùbá kan dá kó náà ń dúró pé kí Sultan of Sokoto pàṣẹ fún yín kẹ́ tó gbàwẹ̀ nínú ọdún tó ń bọ̀ yìí. When is the fasting starting? Come on, tell us that you are waiting for Sultan of Sokoto to tell us that they have cited the month to read that from and show it. Come on, Jackie, and one imam ilẹ̀ Yorùbá, bó jẹ́ bàbá kéwú bá gbóòdà sọ̀rọ̀. Kọ́kọ́ announce kọ́ sọ fún wa pé ká lọ́ máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ àwẹ̀ ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ àwẹ̀. Wọ́n bí wà bẹ́ẹ̀ dàgbò náà tó dé Sultan of Devil of Sokoto pé kó sọ fún wa pé ìjọba ìlàwẹ̀ máa tán ká lọ kírun. Even Hausa gan bọ́ sí wọn lẹ́nu mọ́ nísìnyí. Idiot Yoruba people will still say, we are waiting for Sultan of Sokoto to declare that Ramadan has started. You need that phone. Èpè ló máa gbà lẹ́nu mi. The devil of Sokoto nìyẹn tó fẹ́ gbé Sharia wọlé Yorùbá. You can see why ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation kò ń ṣe. It's about life and death. Life and death ní nǹkan tá a gbé dání. So ẹ má rò pé kàn tí ọkọ̀ ìjẹ́kọ̀ sí social media wọ́n pẹ́ nítorí pé wọ́n mẹ́ni náà ẹ̀ka ló mẹ́ni. But ẹ̀yin fúnra ara yín náà ẹ ti wà lábẹ́ life and death because you are living in danger every day of your life. Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá wà ní party wọ́n lè blow gbogbo party tẹ wà ní àwọn terrorist. Wọ́n tó pè terrorist. Terrorist ẹ̀yin fi ń ṣeré bíi ọmọdé òmùgún pè lẹ́fọ̀ọ́. I pity Yoruba people. Terrorists don't need human sympathy. If they have human sympathy, they will kill people in London in July 6, 2006. Do you know how many people died? 52 people were killed in London. And you're telling me that they cannot kill anybody in Nigeria? They kill anybody in Nigeria. Not anybody that knows Nigeria. Can you come up with Christian nìyẹn, Muslim nìyẹn, Ahmadiyya nìyẹn, Asarullah nìyẹn, kí ni kan terrorist kan nìyẹn, á pa anybody dànù. So mo pity gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ máa ń sọ pé ṣèbí ìlú òkè lọ ti pààyàn, wọ́n ti pààyàn lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ọ̀dẹ̀. Because ẹ̀ hustle àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́, ẹ̀ hustle nílùú tí kò ní security. Àwọn Koiki àwọn hustle lọ́wọ́ ewu wa láti pọ̀ jù, ebi ń pa wá. à ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé terrorist pààyàn ẹ̀ ń sọ pé ẹ̀ ń hustle ẹni bí pààyàn pátí tẹ máa ti wà kára tẹ máa jókòó sí wákọ̀ ju bọ́ǹbù sí pé wá pa gbogbo yín dànù. They are gonna do it. Ìbápá à ń pariwo lójoojúmọ́ and we are making sure that we are on top of their toe. Gbogbo bí tó ń pè ní àbá Fúlàní tó ń bẹ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá pátá ni bọ́ǹbù àti oríṣiríṣi wà níbẹ̀. Ìyàn kan send message kan sí mi ní I investigate lọ́wọ́. There was a slight bomb attack kékeré kò jáde sí títì ni ẹ gbọ́ ni we are investigating it right now. Mo ti ní káwọn tí wọ́n investigate lọ́wọ́. Wọ́n náà jí bí a dynamite ní àbí kankan nínú barracks. Wọ́n ní ọ̀gá tó wà ń bẹ̀ wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé kí ní ti miss. Wọ́n ní kó wá lọ sí Sábó. Rímà tó dé Sábó àwọn èèyàn ní kò sí níbẹ̀. Wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé tó bá máa padà wá wọ́n náà máa gbé machine wá láti wá test area yẹn. Ó dẹ̀ máa detect. Wọ́n náà wá fẹ́ move kìíní ẹ̀ ó explode. Èèyàn kan ní Lẹ́kí ló pè mí ló sọ fún mi. Mo ní mi ò gbọ́ lórí news, ó ní èlé gbọ́ lórí news, ó ní fi kọ́ bò mọ́lẹ̀ ni. Ìyẹn lẹ́yìn fi ń ṣeré. Oh my God, I pity Yoruba people. We are so playful. Àti gbogbo nǹkan la máa fi ń play. Davido àti Wizkid. Kí ni kò pẹ̀lú Davido àti Wizkid? Tó bá ṣe gbá nísìn Davido máa bọ́ sínú plane ó ń jà lọ sí Amẹ́ríkà nìyẹn, ó sá lọ nìyẹn tiẹ̀, American citizen. Wizkid máa bọ́ sínú flight, gbogbo wọn máa sá lọ dànù. Ibo ni wọ́n fẹ́ sá lọ? Do you think Benin can contain 60 million people? Ṣé gbogbo èèyàn ló máa sá kúrò nínú Nàìjíríà? Why are we too playful? We are too playful people. Àti we are too playful jù. Very very playful. À ń sọ nǹkan tó wà painful, a máa fi ṣeré, a máa fi ṣàwàdà. Very playful people. Àti we are too playful. So mo bẹ̀ wá, mo rọ̀ wá. Let's not joke with our lives. Our lives is important and we need to hold it now. Ká gbà kúrò lọ́wọ́ Fúlàní. Tó bá jẹ́ Yorùbá náà ló ń disturb wa ni ká gbà kúrò lọ́wọ́ wọn. Àwọn kò sí tó kàn wọ́n pẹ̀lú life tiwa. And let's go back and read more from the Nigeria. Check out body as nípa tí bàbá yẹn sọ lọ àbí ká fi sílẹ̀. I've already made the video yesterday and I'm sure many of us have already watched it. Mo kí Mr. Busari Kazeem, mo kí Mr. Lamilekan, mo kí ẹ̀yin tí wà lórí ìjókòó. Mo dẹ̀ kẹ́yìn tí ẹran iléeṣẹ́ yìí lọ́wọ́ kò ní sú yín kò dẹ̀ ní rẹ̀yìn. I've done the audio yesterday, but I just wanted us to get a grasp of it.
Invaders. And what did the military say we should do with them? We have to hold them down and rabbit.
Did you hear that? When foreigners come into your country, they don't carry toy, they carry proper ammunition, and they are killing your people, the citizens. And the former Brigadier General Kunle Togo, retired, says the ethos of the military is that you hunt them down like rabbit and take them out. Because they can take over the country. Have the terrorists not taken over the country right now? You know now, I know. Everybody knows. So why are we living in denial? So what are we waiting for? Oh, we are waiting for a miracle. From who? I don't know. If a child before me. I don't know who we're waiting for. We shouldn't be stupid. Moki, Mr. Bayami Olajire Koka, Ekasun. Lodowa, Ekaro Itawani, America, Canada. Who are we waiting for? Anjere Sikiri, Anshoku, Anshe this, Anshe that. Any terrorist in Panyo. Ẹ máa sọ fún wa pé ẹ ṣèdíkìtì ló ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀ kò ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Ta ló sọ fún wa pé kò ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́? Ó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ everywhere. Ẹ máa ká wà stupid. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe the needful. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe the needful. Ká lè gbára wálẹ̀. Bá dẹ̀ ṣe lè gbára wálẹ̀ náà ni pé It might be more. You know, let's change it later. I think I'm all right. Let's use this one. Let's not be too playful people and get carried away. In diaspora, I'm professor in Nigeria. Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kẹ́ dé o. Kò sí nǹkan tó lè ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Nigeria. Many people have traveled and never made it back. So the more tí gbogbo wa bá pariwo ẹ̀ síta nísìn is advantage for everyone, including me and you. Ẹ káàárọ̀ mọ́. Nothing is going to come out of Nigeria. There's no forget about the policy of Kazoso, Yemi Edo and all this. They're wasting their time. They are wasting, they will end up in the prison when the Fulani become the president. Just like Tinubu is hunting Emefiele, they will hunt them down and make sure that they put them in the prison. By the time we allow a next president after Tinubu, if we allow it to happen, Taba fi àyè lẹ̀ pé kí Tinubu ṣe tán kí president mi wọlé, Cardoso àti Yemi Edo ẹ̀wọ̀n ló máa ṣá wọn sí. Just like Emefiele is in the prison right now. So kí la wá ń sọ? Because they will hunt them for their policies while they were in government. Just like, and Tinubu will not be able to rescue them because Buhari could not rescue Emefiele out of the hands of Tinubu. So gbogbo brain power àwọn tó ń lò tó rò pé àwọn ọgbọ́n pé àwọn máa transform, àwọn máa stabilize Nigeria. Okay, stabilize Nigeria ká máa wò yín. Stabilize it and let Tinubu finish and try to run out of Nigeria and see if they're not going to pin you down. And everybody knows that. You know why? Because we are alien to each other. Fulani doesn't want any stability in Nigeria. They are not interested in Nigeria to be stable. Can you come up and keep Nigeria stable? So let's read more from the article. So we now understand that Buhari went and lied to Archbishop of Canterbury that the people behind the killings are not Fulanese. But it's not the first time he's doing that. He came down to Ibadan according to what we heard when governor, the former governor of Ibadan, Kinikon Lamnazishina, whatever it is called, that Buhari came down and said that you can't be doing that to Fulani people. We're not going to allow it. And the same man, we allow him to become the president and see what he has done in catastrophe. Sílẹ̀ Yorùbá tó jà wá lógún. Mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ kan sí. I've already done past my 3 hours, so what I'm just doing now is just an extra, and I believe I should allow calls to come through. I think it will be so that I can end it in 4 hours. Then we'll take a break again, and I might come back out later in the evening for more analysis. It's 2 programs in a day. If I have the effort, I'll do 3, but at least, you know, I can take 2. Then if that's the program, you should put me. Go and put me phone call me. All right, might just be private. All right, the number to the studio number is open. And the next half an hour, if you want to call in, all right, let's continue. They go on to warn about the long-term impact on the neighborhood, elaborate how state failure in Nigeria bodes such ill wind for sub-region. It bodes especially ill for the stability and the well-being of a weak in Nigeria vicinity, Burkina Faso, Cameroon, Chad, Ivory Coast, Mali, Niger. Burkina Faso, Mali and Niger, and I believe Chad, have been able to get themselves out of the nonsense Mokia and Gomi triple DRS. I'll pass the message to Prof. And I hope the weather is going down slowly as we're going into spring very soon. Hopefully by the time I'm back, the winter will have run away. So that Monitu will know winter from the hot weather I'm coming from. International development discourse. Distinctions are often made between fragile state, crisis state, and failed state. Nigeria, fragile. Nigeria is a very fragile state. We are not one. We are so divided. If you like, go and be looking for unity for me and Igbo people. You are wasting your time. Go and look for unity for me and Hausa. You are wasting your bloody hell time. Fulani, we can never agree. We are not united. Crisis. At the moment, there's many crises in Nigeria. And those crises will not go away until the dissolution and the breakup of Nigeria. There's no amount of your effort, your expertise, your PhD, your masters, your prayers, your funding, they will never stop the crisis that is currently in Nigeria. Failed state, which is what we're talking about. Nigeria was a failed state created by the white man. Some of you don't even know the meaning of white man. You think it's Lebanese that is running all over your country, Nigeria, right now. I live with the white people, pure white people, who are probably some other Eastern European. You think that every one of them are white? No. We know them when we see them. And I'm talking about English people. I lived with them for 25 years. According to the World Bank, fragile states are characterized by the weak policy and institution. Which of the institution is working in Nigeria? Is EFCC working? Is the judicial system working? Is it a fair institution? Name the institution that is working. Put it in the comment section and tell me that Koiki, shut up. President Tinubu in 18 months has been able to transform the institution. Okay, let him transform all the institution and let him sit down there and don't go after his tenure. Maybe he will revive it when it's gone. A Fulani man comes, doesn't understand institution. They destroy the whole institution for their own selfish agenda. Because we are alien to each other. So why are we living in denial? What do you think would happen after Tinubu has transformed all institutions? You think that the next government cares about institution? Did Buhari respect institution? That he left Nigeria to kidnap Nnamdi Kanu? What is the crime of Nnamdi Kanu? What is the crime of Showore? What is the crime of Dele Farotimi? And what is the crime of Sunday Igboho? Because what are their crimes? What crime have they committed within Nigeria? Can you ever get justice? Have we found justice for Mohbad? Or we are still looking for justice for Dele Giwa? Who killed Bola Ige? Go and ask PC Akande lórí burúkú àwọn bàbá òfò tẹ́lẹ̀ sórí rẹ̀ ní bàbá burúkú. Ní bàbá tẹ́lẹ̀ kẹ́tí kú dànù. Imagine PC Akande telling us that the government killed Uncle Bola Ige. A bomb bastard. Bola Ige was going to resign from Obasanjo's government. PC Akande and the rest told him to stay in that government. Yet they knew that he was dying, that they were going to kill him in that government. I listened to his interview lately with Edmond Obiro. you will look at it as ṣé àwọn bàbá òfò náà la máa dúró dé àwọn bàbá kùjẹkùjẹ àwọn bàbá olórí if you tell me ọmọlúwàbí kan tí bá fún ẹlẹ́ṣẹ̀ nínú ojú ẹ̀yẹn ní da fún ọmọlúwàbí ò ní ṣoríire ọmọlúwàbí kọ́ ọmọlúwàbí ni àwọn bàbá òfò àwọn bàbá tó wà concern nípa ayé tiwa ayé yóò ní dà ní bàbá òṣèré ayé yóò ní dà ní mo sọ fún yín ẹ̀ ní ṣoríire. Tell me about one ọmọlúwàbí kan pé ìwé ọmọlúwàbí kò ní dá fún ọmọlúwàbí àti àwọn ti gbọ́ ọmọlúwàbí sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ tá a bá parí Yorùbá nìṣà máa padà sí ọmọlúwàbí ẹ̀ ní ṣoríire. Criminals all over the place. Àwọn lè lọ London tó lọ treat ẹsẹ̀ wọn ìwọ bàbá òfò wọn pariwo Yorùbá nation oní kí n shut up ọmọlúwàbí bàbá ìwọ bàbá tó ní kí n shut up yẹn ìjọ ló ti gba proper treatment gbẹ̀yìn. I was in London when Oshoba was having his 82th birthday. London ló ti ṣe birthday the former Ogun State governor kò lè treat ẹsẹ̀ ní any of the hospital ní Ogun State òṣì tọ́nà àwọn ti govern. London ló ti ṣe operation ẹsẹ̀ àwọn bàbá lórí burú ẹ̀ ní ṣoríire gbogbo ẹni tẹ́ bá sọ pé káyé bú wọn Ògún máa pààyàn náà ni Ògún gbọ́dọ̀ pààyàn ni ṣé bílẹ̀ Yorùbá ṣe rí yẹn ó tẹ̀yìn lọ́rùn UCH kò sí iná níbẹ̀ mo sọ fún yín pé ibi tẹ́ ti máa yàgbẹ́ tí ẹ ṣe máa bomi sínú toilet láti fi fún káwọn tó bá ní WC àwọn tó ní WC inú pápálẹ̀ tí ń yàgbẹ́ ìjọ agéèdì yín jẹ ìdí all over the place ẹ wo lẹ Yorùbá bó ṣe rí ojú òtí gbogbo wa ó yẹ kí gbogbo àfọwọ́ bojú tó bá dojú dé ní àwọn èèyàn kọ́ agbádá wọn máa bọ̀ látà broad nínú mọ́tò jíìpù wọn náà máa tì wọ́n mo bá grandma sọ̀rọ̀ ní grandma wa kan ní Wolverhampton wọ́n ní látọ̀ àwọn tó lè wálé mọ́ nísìn mo ní kí ló dé grandma ní the last time táwọn wálé wọ́n ní mọ́tò tó ń gbé àwọn báyìí wọ́n ní tó bá lọ gbàgà báyìí ní Ìbàdàn tó ń lọ gbàgà báyìí ó kàn sọrí àwọn lọ sẹ̀rí àwọn báyìí mo ní kí ló dé wọ́n ní títí ò dání wọ́n nílé ní Ìbàdàn hotel lọ sùn can you imagine that kéèyàn ra lé kó ti kọ́ ilé kò lè gbé nínú ilé hotel lọ sùn àwọn màmá ilẹ̀ wa ní kọ́ máa bọ̀ ní Nàìjíríà wá máa bọ̀ Nàìjíríà àwọn màmá tó wà Nàìjíríà gan tó bá dọ̀ opportunity wá yá dànù ṣọ̀tẹ́ káwọn máa fi àwọn màmá yẹn ká ló máa fi wọ́n wá owó lórí social media ó yá màmá ẹ sunkún sí kámẹ́rà ẹ sunkún kékeré káwọn diaspora lè fún yín lówó ìbí òṣì tẹ́fẹ́ ká máa ṣe nílẹ̀ Yorùbá nìyẹn àwa di oníbà ẹ̀ ní ṣoríire gbogbo ẹni tó bá ní ká má gba Yorùbá ní ṣògùn máa pa yín ni bomb bastard all over the place wọ́n mú ọkọ̀ Bọ́lá Ìgè wọ́n pàdánù wọ́n mọ̀ pé kò jẹ́ kó lọ bá Ọbásanjọ́ ṣiṣẹ́ because Awólọ́wọ̀ warn everybody pé ẹ fi Ọbásanjọ́ sílẹ̀ ẹ má ní kankan ṣe pẹ̀lú Ọbásanjọ́ bàbá òfò yẹn don't get close to Ọbásanjọ́ leave him alone lẹ́jẹ́ kó máa ṣe tó fi ṣe ọ̀dàlẹ̀ burúkú ni they end up telling Bọ́lá Ìgè pé kí Bọ́lá Ìgè kó lọ ṣiṣẹ́ lọ́ndà Ọbásanjọ́ àwọn olórí burúkú àgbà tó jẹ́ kí bàbá yẹn kọ́ kí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì àwọn náà lọ ní gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì pa èmi mẹ́rin tó pa Bọ́lá Ìgè bọ̀ Bísí Àkàndé ní gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ló pa gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì wo ló pa bàbá wéèrè ẹ̀yin bàbá tó yẹ ká ti dá sídìí sí lára kẹ́ ti kú dànù kí láǹfààní tẹ̀ ń ṣe fún aláyé Fúlàní pa wá ẹ̀ lè sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n ti fa ẹ̀pọ̀n yín òkókó function yín bàbá òfò èyí olórí burúkú gbogbo àwọn ọmọ wà lórí street wọ́n fa kolos ẹ̀ ń fa kolos níbi tí kò sọ hospital ó mọ̀ pé tó bá ti fa kolos dé stage kan orí ẹ̀ máa gbálẹ̀ ó máa wọ gbóró lọ́nìí yẹn psychiatric hospital Abẹ́òkúta òṣìṣẹ́ mú ẹ̀ ní ṣoríire gbogbo yín bàbá òfò yìí fún ìyàtẹ̀ fìràn yìí jẹ bàbá kan wá jókòó 89 years old ó jókòó sí Kútọ́nù ó sunkún lójoojúmọ́ fún ìran Yorùbá pé ṣé bí ìran Yorùbá ṣe láì ṣé bá Awólọ́wọ̀ ṣe ní wọn fẹ́ lè dé ṣé bí Awólọ́wọ̀ ṣe bá ẹ̀ ní ṣoríire tó bá sọ pé ká má bí wicked people criminal association country káwọn ọmọ wọn káàkiri wọ́n ti fún wọn ní slot èmi ò ṣiṣẹ́ náà àwọn ọmọ wọn san sálárì fún àwọn olóṣìṣẹ́ gọ́vnà lórí burúkú kan gọ́vnà òfòtá ní gbogbo àwọn ọmọ yẹn lọ ti mọ account number wọn ọ̀dẹ̀ ìwá sórí social media ń tọrọ owó gbogbo àwọn ọmọ wọn ti mọ̀ pé every month wọ́n ti mọ bó ṣe máa wáyàwó sínú àkáǹtì wọn àwọn olè àwọn jẹgúrújẹrá kọ́mọ wọn sí London ìbùkúnlẹ̀ amósùn ọmọ ẹ̀ wà London nísìn àjọ ń gbé London ní àtàbí kẹ́dábírí àwọn alátẹnujẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ̀ṣẹ́ kan bàbá mi jọ ògùn délé ìyà ń jẹ pásítọ̀ gbàwẹ̀ títí tó ti ní ọ́sà Pastor kan pè mí ó ní òun tẹ̀ gbàwẹ̀ mọ́. Because tó bá gbàwẹ̀ jẹun náà, tó bá gba 21 days, ó gbọ́dọ̀ jẹun after tó bá break. Kò sówó tó fi break. Wọ́n ti gbàdúrà. A ní káwọ̀ gbòòrò ká gbéra lè jáde káwọ̀ gbòòrò ká make our demands to be heard. Ẹni fẹ́ kú ni àwọn agbọ́n fẹ́ kú ẹni ṣoríire. Ẹ̀yin lẹ́ ń bẹ̀rù kú, ẹ̀yin bàbá òfò. Ìgbà oní kò ní wá pa yín. Ikú máa pa gbogbo yín náà ní dáṣà bàbá mi Nasiru láì. Bàbá yẹn ní tó bá lóyún 7 months, tó bá bíbà bẹ́ẹ̀ dàgbéyàwó ẹ̀gbánú Ajégúnlẹ̀, oyún yẹn máa wálẹ̀ ni. Ṣọ́rọ̀ gidi ló yẹ ọ̀rọ̀ gidi ni. Pé tó bá ní oyún, tíyàwó ẹ̀ bá ní oyún nínú, gbégbá Ajégúnlẹ̀, wàá mọ̀ pé òkè màláìkà wà. Àwọn àtàbájú kan máa ṣe analysis. We are the biggest bitumen in Africa, in the world. Kí la fi ṣe? Kò sí títì. Kó tọnu lásán, ta lọ. Iná ń ṣiṣẹ́, gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́. Everything work. Ẹ jẹ́ ń gbé fóònù yẹn sí ẹ̀rọ tó máa ń gbé sí silent ni. Nǹkan máa ń gba kọ́ọ̀lù rẹpẹtẹ mi ti gbà pé ẹ pè wọlé kẹ́ bá mi sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ gbóhùn sókè jàre bọ́dà mi. Ṣẹ́ẹ̀dì máa rìn. Àwọn ni ẹ sà.
Báwo ni wẹ́dà rẹ̀?
Èmi gbá omi mo kàn mú ní léraléra. Bọ̀mọ́ láti máa nà bábà gbọ́dọ̀ máa mú kọ́fì láàárọ̀. Àwọn kó ti mọ́ra. Bọ̀mọ́ ń gbádùn ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́. Ẹ ṣe gan-an sà.
First of all, ṣe kí ló bá pè wá sákìyèsí kan ló kọ́ tó sọlẹ̀ kan. Ṣé ní bàbá mi àti gbèsè àwọn pẹ̀lú ọmọlúwàbí náà sọ ẹ̀? Ọkọ fẹ́ bèrè kankan, ṣé inú àdúgbò wa ni? Ṣé ọmọlúwàbí wa ni? Ọmọlúwàbí tó ń pè yẹn, ọmọlúwàbí, ọmọ tí lúwàbí ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Ọ̀wẹ́ bèrè pé ṣé lúwàbí wa ni àbí torí lúwàbí yẹn kò yé mi understand Yorùbá yẹn dáadáa. Ní táwọn Yorùbá yí sí ọmọlúwàbí yẹn ni ọmọ tí lúwàbí, ọmọlúwàbí. Ṣé lúwàbí bàbá wa ni àbí kò omi understand? So gẹ́gẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ a máa gbé ẹsẹ̀ kan ní tábà gbé ẹsẹ̀ kan à níbi tá à ń lọ.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Tàbá ní ọmọlúwàbí kan ni wá ọmọlúwàbí kan ni wá à níbi kan tá à ń lọ.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni àgbàrọ̀.
Bàbá mi yẹn fẹ́ parọ́ fún yín. Ìlú yìí mo wà ní gbogbo bíi Wednesday Saturday yẹn. Mo wà Ìbàdàn, mo ṣẹ̀ dé lánàá. Mo wà ní jáde ilé olóyè. Ọwọ́ Anísọ́kà gbogbo bẹ̀yẹn kò sí náà tó 2 weeks láti 2 weeks láti múná lọ́jọ́ ìsinmi ẹ̀sán bẹ̀yẹn ẹ̀ wo sọ́kà yẹn. Wọ́n béèrè lọ́wọ́ bọ̀bọ̀ kan, ó ní àwọn kan wá lọ sọ pé àwọn olóyè lọ́ra náà, ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn olóyè ní náà, wọ́n sọ pé ṣé iná wà gbogbo olóyè bíbà? Ṣé iná wà gbogbo bíbà? Ẹ̀dẹ̀dẹ̀ ní mínísítà kíná pé bàbá wèrè tó wà bàdàn yẹn, Adé kíná pé Sade Lakunle àbí Pẹ́ńtẹ́lẹ́ mẹ́sìlá. Ọdẹ wà bàdàn, gbogbo ẹbí kò ṣiṣẹ́ kò sí kan oríṣẹ́ mẹ́yẹn. Rárá. Ìlú ní gbogbo ẹ̀ ń gbóná fún gbogbo ẹ̀ ló gbóná ẹ̀ mọ́tẹ̀ wá surprise ibi lẹ́yìn wà tí náà tó wà mẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe bí dúkàlẹ̀ wà ní ọ̀sẹ̀ jù láti gbàtẹ́ sí wà mẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ lè wà ní Nàìjíríà kẹ́rin pé ẹ máa wà á ti tẹ jẹnẹrétọ̀ fún yín. Jẹnẹrétọ̀ á jẹ́ ti sún yín gọ́sẹ̀.
A máa pariwo gbàgbàgbàgbà gbogbogbogbogbò fíìmù apáyàn sínú ilé náà ní ìgbà kíáfù.
Ní gbádùn wíńdò gan tẹ bá tún ti gan tẹ bá ní sínú ilé. Wọn ní kọ́ yín tẹ máa fi lọ sí wíńdò padà. Torí àyíkú jẹnẹrétọ̀ ní jẹ gbádùn nulẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni gẹ́gẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ, débi bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ sọ yẹn bàbá mi, débi ò ó gba owó oúnjẹ lọ́wọ́ bàbẹ́.
Tó confam.
Ẹni mo parọ́ kan fún yín.
Tó confam bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Débi tó bó ṣe wà yẹn, bàbá yẹn fún ní owó ní every month, owó oúnjẹ. Kò dẹ́ sóhun nìkan. Gbogbo àwọn ọmọ tí bàbá yẹn bí tọ́jú, gbogbo wọn ló ń gbowó lọ́dẹ bàbá David. Wọ́n rántí ìgbà tí Ṣèyí Tinubu tí ìyá rẹ̀ mi tani kọ́ wa lọ sí sẹ́nitọ̀ pé kí ìyá yẹn resign kó náà wá represent ìyá yẹn ó lóun ò lè ṣiṣẹ́ kankan òun ò lè ṣe yẹn sàmẹ́ni bọ́ọ̀dì yàtọ̀ sí bàbá o wọ́n wà surprise lọ́sẹ̀ ní ọbẹ̀ sí gómìnà Lagos tí gọ́sẹ̀ Ṣèyí Tinubu ó lóun ò lè ṣe yẹn sà fún anybody yàtọ̀ fún bàbá tó bí òun lọ́mọ.
Big boy ni náà ta ló fi máa ṣe yẹn sà fún Sanwó-Olú gan gbọ́dọ̀ máa ṣe yẹn sà fún ni big boy ni
city boy. Gbogbo wọn yẹn gbogbo wọn ṣiṣẹ́ kankan ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣe.
Akọ set up small business kan adẹ̀dọ̀gà ẹni tó bá wà lórí tébù pẹ̀lú àwọn tíìmẹ̀ a máa sọ̀rọ̀ òun dẹ̀ ló ní monopoly tí bá ní mo fi ṣe advertisement lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ní sin wọn bí mi dá wọn nígbà iṣẹ́ tó wọ́n ṣe nìyẹn olùgbà gbogbo project yẹn.
Gbogbo sábọ̀dù tó tẹ̀lé
gbogbo any sign tó wà ní Lagos State ayọ̀ ṣèyí Tinubu ló wà ìyẹn la fẹ́ káwá jókòó tì.
olóde ń gba owó ẹ̀ ọmọ gbogbo sábọ̀dù tó wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ pátá kò sí sábọ̀dù tẹ rí báyìí ọkọ̀ báyìí tẹ rí lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tí ọmọ ṣèyí Tinubu ló wà. ìyá Tinubu kú tó fi ṣèyá lọ́jà ó tó gbé ọmọ rẹ̀ sí padà sáwọn nìkan lọ́dọ̀ ayé.
family business ni.
sáwọn nìkan lọ́dọ̀ ayé fún ni. ẹ wá ní kéwù àwọn yẹn gbà kí Nàìjíríà pín kí Yorùbá nìṣàn wáyé. wọ́n lè ṣe fẹ́ gbàdá kó wáyé. ọkọ̀ máa ń wo àwọn olóòkú mi tọ́jú pé wọ́n máa sọ wípé Tinubu ló máa gba Yorùbá nìṣàn fún yín. Tinubu lè kó ṣiṣẹ́.
Tinubu ráyè Yorùbá nìṣàn. Tinubu doesn't have any time for Yorùbá nation.
Sáyọ̀ ní pé tí Tinubu tó bá ti rà tí Yorùbá nation bá ti wá nípa ọmọ rẹ̀ tó gbé sí gbogbo pápá yẹn gbogbo ọmọ pátá náà máa yọ dà ó ti mọ̀ pé jẹ́ bọ́ lẹ́nu wọn nìyẹn.
Structure change lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀.
Mi ìmọ̀ kan tó máa ń sáwọn ẹlòmíì. Ìlú tó yẹ kó ti dàrú ọ̀rẹ́dì. Gbogbo ọmọ olówó yẹn gbogbo ọmọ olówó tẹ̀wọ̀n yẹn gbogbo wọn ló gbowó wọn ọ̀dẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ kankan.
Wọ́n wà comfortable sẹ́ gbogbo pátápátá lọ́wọ́ comfortable. Ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ DJ copy náà gbogbo náà wà comfortable. Àwa ní ká lọ dérò ara wa pa. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, àwa nìkan ṣe.
Káwọn bá ti máa jáde bá gbára wa lẹ̀. Wọ́n bá ti ànáṣe rálí kí gbogbo wa ká jáde. Everybody wa ká jáde. Ó lé ọ̀ṣọ́ ta ní nìyẹn. Ó lé ọ̀ṣọ́ yẹn ọ̀kan ta ní Yorùbá nation ni ó lé wé tọ́jú gbogbo tó lè jẹ́ ká bọ́ ní gbogbo wàhálà tako sí. Ó lé wé ẹyọ kan tó kù náà nílé. Ẹjọ́ abẹ́wò gbọ́mọ Yorùbá ni. Ẹjọ́ tó lọ ẹ jẹ́ kájọ jáde fúnra ní kò sẹ́ni tó máa pa wá. Wọ́n tó bá mọ̀ kó fẹ́ jáde lọ dúró rẹ̀. Wọ́n tó bá jọ́kùnrin lọ dúró gẹ́gẹ́ bọ́ ọmọkùnrin ṣe máa ń lọ. Wọ́n ṣe Kùránì la máa gbé jáde la máa gbé sí. Wọ́n ṣe Kùránì la máa mú dání.
Tíra ló máa dì ní lọ́ọ̀dì tíra.
Wọ́n ṣe báyìí la máa gbé síwájú
lọ́ọ̀dì tíra lọ́ọ̀dì ẹ̀rìtì.
Lọ dúró dáadáa lọ dúró rẹ̀.
Because it's the final straw.
Gbogbo yín náà lẹ ní bàbá ńlẹ̀ náà. Bàbá lè ní kí sáwọn tó bá mọ àwọn bàbá àgbà àwọn bàbá
yẹn. Àákẹ́ lọ́sọ̀ á padà lọ sí ìdílé ẹ̀ ní. Wàá tọ́jú ẹ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Yẹmí Fátókí mo kí ẹ lọ́dà dáadáa. Mo jù á lè gbọ́ ẹ̀dá wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ Lagos Island ẹ̀yọ kan ní.
Ẹ pé dáadáa ẹ lọ dúró rẹ̀. Wọ́n ṣe pé wọ́n sẹ̀ máa sọ fún ẹ kó máa tó máa sáré kiri gbogbo wa náà la mọ bó ṣe ń lọ.
Ọmọ Yorùbá ni wá àkọ́tẹ́ yẹn ṣe tọ́mọ̀ṣẹ̀ máa sọ fún wọn ọmọ Yorùbá ni wá náà. Nígbà tá a ṣe kú láì. Gbogbo láyé àtijọ́ nìyẹn ẹ lọ ṣògùn ní àwọn máa sọ pé kíní tó bá sì ṣó nílò paracetamol oògùn kan ló ń lo yẹn ìwọ ṣe máa lò. Máa yẹ kẹ́ni kọ́kọ́ fún mi. Ewé àti egbò Ọlọ́run ló ní ó da fún wa ká máa fi tọ́ra ṣe ká máa fi tọ́jú ara ká máa fi tọ́jú bọ́dì ká máa fi ṣèkà má dẹ̀ fi ṣe jàǹbá dáṣọ̀ máa yẹ kẹ́ni kọ́kọ́ fúnlẹ̀ ewé àti egbò àwa la ní oníbàjẹ́ fún ẹ̀ṣá kí ló ń bá wà ní. One love man, thank you so much. Okay. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ fẹ́ pè wọlé màá fún wa ní studio number láìpẹ́ ẹ pè kẹtẹ ẹ bá mi sọ ẹ tún fẹ́ mo tún wà ní Áfíríkà ìfẹ́ bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ mo máa padà lọ sí Europe ẹ máa padà lọ sí London mi lọ máa jókòó sínú London mi lóde ìpàdé ní kẹpẹ ní pè tó bá yẹ pé àwọn tó kù lẹ bá ní kẹpẹ ní ẹ máa fáyà ẹ máa pè mo máa jẹ́ lọ́sọ̀ kí ló ń ṣe yín kẹ bóun sókè ọkọ ya báwọn ní gbogbo platform.
Adúpẹ́ fọ́lọ́run. Ẹ wo pàdé mi kọ́ ló ẹ bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ bá yẹ kọ́ bá mi pọ̀ díẹ̀ kọ́ bá mi pọ̀ ó fẹ́ bèrè kọ́kọ́ lọ́wọ́ yín ni because ọmọ bá mi jà always all the time.
Máa ẹ̀kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ jà ọmọ tí wà láì lẹ́kọ́ bá mi sọ̀rọ̀.
Hello, good afternoon.
Gbọ́ Yorùbá ni ẹ dé ẹ̀jẹ̀ ara problem yẹn. Ẹ̀fẹ́ kí èmi náà máa sọ pín English ní sí gbogbo ẹ máa dàrú platform yìí máa dàrú.
Pàdé mi mo kàn fẹ́ bèrè kankan lọ́wọ́ yín ni.
Mo ń gbọ́ sá.
Because kò pẹ́ mọ́ mi ò wá mọ̀ nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe báyìí lọ́wọ́ báyìí. Ẹni sùúrù ẹni kò síṣẹ́ mọ́ àbí. Ok, iṣẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ yìí fún tẹ́lẹ̀. Oníṣẹ́ ọwọ́ tó ń jẹ. Iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ ẹni sùúrù a máa mú lẹ́yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan kí ni iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ tó ń ṣe. Ó ń ṣe sólà ló ń ṣe iṣẹ́ sólà ló máa ń fún.
Ẹni sùúrù báwo lẹ́yìn ṣe mọ̀ pé kò serious mọ̀ ṣé kò gbaṣẹ́ ni àbí kò ríṣẹ́?
Kò ríṣẹ́.
So kí ló dé kò ṣe ríṣẹ́? Ṣé kò kí ló dé? Àwọn olóńsọ bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn olóní pé ẹni sùúrù ẹ má ti fi mí ní question mo fẹ́ prop intẹ́sọ yẹn àwọn olóńsọ pé tó bá ti ní òun ṣe Yorùbá nation wọ́n á ní kíkiní kan. Àwọn customer ok ṣe sọ ẹ mọ̀ pé ẹni sùúrù ṣe mọ̀ pé customer yẹn tí wàhálà tó ti wà ní Nàìjíríà tó bá dé àti customer àti kò customer everybody máa sádànù. So in tó ń ṣe lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ nísìn ló ń pè ní pé ó prepare customer against the problem tó wà nínú country. Kò dẹ̀ country ẹni sùúrù ẹ̀ka tó bí ní question country tí ó bá wà láyé tí kò bá sí security wọ̀ bí bá anybody dánú country ẹ̀ pé kó survive. Ara tí mo ṣe sọ láàárọ̀ yìí nìyẹn. So òun hint yín ahead of the problem tí kò dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ kí nǹkan tá máa fi ṣe ẹ̀fẹ̀ but ó look like the customer rò pé kò serious customer tó rò pé òun sì ń survive nínú Lagos tó ń survive yẹn nígbà tí wàhálà bá dé àti customer àtẹ̀yìn gbogbo yìí máa sáré because we are talking about the insecurity ẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ solar panel àní insecurity wà nínú ìlú ẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ business mélòó lẹ́yìn fẹ́ ṣe nínú Nàìjíríà business mélòó ló wà ní Nàìjíríà Tinubu kan sì fún yín ní business ẹ̀yẹ́ dey play so everybody ní role tó máa play iṣẹ́ tẹ́mi ṣe ní London èmi ti abandon ẹ̀ mo gbé Yorùbá nation dání ẹ̀ sọ pé yàn ká wà Nàìjíríà ọdún mẹ́rin lèmi ò ti ṣiṣẹ́ ní London 4 years lèmi ò ti ṣiṣẹ́ iṣẹ́ kẹ́ kí ló ń pè níṣẹ́ à ń jà fúnra wa ń sọ̀rọ̀ iṣẹ́ ẹ̀mọ́ tó ń pè ní ìjàngbara ni ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà láyé ẹni sùúrù ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà láyé kẹ́ lẹ́ máa look after iṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe ju iṣẹ́ tẹ́yìn ṣe lọ iṣẹ́ ò lẹ́yìn ṣe òun bóun ṣe wà nísì òun wà ahead of information Fúlàní bá fẹ́ pa yín nísì òun máa sọ fún yín pé Fúlàní bọ̀ láàárọ̀ la ẹ̀yin ò gbọ́pọ́ gbé sàrí àbọ̀ ni so ìgbàkẹ́ gbọ́ yẹn eré rẹ̀ pé ní so eré rẹ̀ rò pé sàrí àbọ̀ ń gbé bọ̀ yẹn ni ẹni sùúrù so eré rẹ̀ rò pé sàrí àbọ̀ ń gbé bọ̀ yẹn ni ogun ló ń gbé bọ̀ yẹn ṣẹ́yìn mọ̀ pé gbogbo 2 years ago ariwo táwa pa òun ló slow down invasion of Lagos àwọn terrorists Sanwó-Olú ọ̀bí Sanwó-Olú dá ní mú sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ information tá à ń sọ lórí social media ló ń lò ẹ̀yin sọ̀rọ̀ pé ṣẹ́ ọmọ ẹ̀yẹ́ dey play mo gbọ́ question tẹ́fẹ́ bí mi.
nǹkan tí mo béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tí mo dẹ̀ sọ fún but statement tó fún mi is not giving me the right.
ẹ béèrè ní sí ẹ ti wà lórí live ẹ béèrè àkáwà lórí jàǹfààní ẹ.
ó sọ fún mi jẹ́ Yorùbá ni mí ní Yorùbá nation bá dé òun tẹ́ mi lọ́rùn because I'm proud to be Yorùbá now.
Very good.
Ẹ̀wọ́n á dé ìfọlọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tó fún mi ní àlàyé dáadáa. Ní Yorùbá yìí bá dánìtàn bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ báyìí. A ní Muslim, a ní Christian, a dẹ̀ ní Jésù. Ṣé wọ́n fẹ́ council Christian and Muslim? Another council.
Ọkọ̀yà má interrupt wọn. Let him ask his question. Má interrupt wọn. Ìsídà kò jẹ́ kí n dáwọn ọkọ̀ máa dáwọn olóhùn fún rẹ̀. Ẹni tá bá gba Yorùbá country ṣé wọ́n máa cancel Christian àbí nǹkan tí mo gbọ́kọ̀ yẹn sà.
Ṣé tẹ́ bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ Yorùbá nation àmọ̀gbá ní Christian and Muslim. So Christian, Muslim and ìṣẹ̀ṣe. Mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta ẹ̀ ló máa flow nìyẹn.
Lágbára bó ṣe máa rí nìyẹn mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta ló máa flow pẹ̀lú àwọn tó believe gan sef. Àwọn tó believe gan wọ́n ní right nínú country. Ẹ ṣé gan ni sà. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta ló máa ṣiṣẹ́ Aṣẹ́dùmarè á fún gbogbo àṣẹ. Ẹ ṣé gan ni bàbá mi.
and intellectual and knowledge and everything.
Brother. All right, Ebanki family. All right. Thanks. It's good to engage our people. You know, our people need more information. So anything àwọn oníkò ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn tó bá mọ iṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe lójoojúmọ́ iṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe lójoojúmọ́ kò easy. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ sọ́dọ̀ brother mi ní gbogbo UK. Hello caller.
Hello, ẹ kú iṣẹ́.
Ẹ káàbọ̀ sà.
Ẹ kú akitiyan náà.
Àwa nìyẹn.
Ọ̀dà tó pè ẹni tó pè before ẹni tó pè nsìn.
Yeah, Shakiru.
Torí wọn lèmi ṣe pè. Ìfọ̀rọ̀ṣeré ni ọmọdínúàbí táwọn èèyàn ń sọ nǹkan tí Yorùbá ọmọlúwàbí ní nǹkan yẹn o.
Okay.
Torí báwọn èèyàn ti sọ di ẹ̀fẹ̀ wọ́n ń kọ́ ìwọ́n bíi kí wọ́n máa fọ̀rọ̀ ṣeré. Ó dàbí ìgbà tí àwọn Yorùbá wá ń sìn tó máa spell Yorùbá ní English. Nǹkan tí Yorùbá mí pẹ̀lú ọmọlúwàbí ní pé ọmọ tí a bí tó jẹ́ pé àwọn òbí ẹ̀ wọ́n ní ìwà. Wọ́n fi òun náà fún adúlá bí òun náà ó tú ara ẹ̀ bí òun náà ní ìwà gidi ìwà téèyàn lè fi ṣe àpọ́nlé níta. Kì í ṣe rí àwọn èèyàn wa ló kàn ń fi ọ̀rọ̀ ṣeré náà sọ pé ọmọ tí Núà bí pọ̀ ní ìpè Núà ló bí ọmọ Yorùbá àwọn èèyàn kàn fi ń ṣeré ní lọ́bí sọ pé ọmọ tí Núà bí ọmọlúwàbí ní Yorùbá ní ọmọlúwàbí ìṣọmọ tí Núà bí. Ọmọ tó jẹ́ pé àwọn òbí ẹ̀ wọ́n kọ ó gbẹ́kọ̀ àwọn òbí tóbi náà wọ́n ní good character òun náà dẹ̀ ní good character ìwà ní character so kì í ṣe Núà àwọn èèyàn kàn ń fọ̀rọ̀ ṣeré náà bí káwọn èèyàn láyé òde ìsìn tí wọ́n spell Yorùbá ní tó máa spell ẹ̀ ní English alphabet. No kì í ṣe ọmọ tí Núà bí náà sọ òun ní kankan ti pẹ̀lú náà ló mọ understand wọn ní pé kọ́tọ́ nígbà láti sọ ní pé ṣe sùúrù kankan
bẹ́ẹ̀ni pé sùúrù tá a ṣe yẹ gan ó ti òun ló fà wá sẹ́yìn sùúrù gan lọ́nà fà wá sẹ́yìn but ó wà important pé bá ṣe sùúrù yẹn náà a máa fọgbọ́n ṣe.
Pẹ̀lú ọmọlúwàbí ọ̀tọ̀ àwọn èèyàn kàn fi ọ̀rọ̀ ṣeré ló bí ọmọ náà iṣẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọmọ tí wọ́n wà bí.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni brother ẹ bá ń kí alájà ẹ ṣé gan ni ẹni tó wá fẹ́ pè wọlé kó tó di pa máa mú ètò wálẹ̀ kí torí ètò important nípa ti cover a lot of areas again in the last 4 hours. Alex brother mi ṣàlàfẹ́ ló wà so number yẹn lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí +44 74 044 05917 if not our 4 hours is already up mọ̀kílágó wé nísìnyí to 1 ní jẹ́ kó pẹ́ bí a títí 7 àpadà wá àti wá ṣe mọ́ analysis àti program. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ sọ́dọ̀ brother mi Babs ẹ bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ ti wọlé ẹgbẹ́ òsókè mo kí gbogbo platform pátápátá láì yọ ẹnìkankan sílẹ̀ ẹgbẹ́ òsókè.
Ẹ kú ètò láti àárọ̀.
Èmi nìyẹn àlàáfíà mo wà Alex Mamu.
Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ kú àpè bàbá.
Ó wà important tí bàbá yẹn wà important àdúpẹ́ fọ́lọ́run pé mo bá wọn dáadáa.
Ṣé ti rí àdúrà táwa ń gbà ní pé lágbára Ọlọ́run ṣe máa bá àwọn tó ń gbọ́dọ̀ àwọn olówó Nàìjíríà tó máa jẹ́ káwá ti dé ìlú àjẹkù.
Àmín.
I keep on telling people that how sure are they that they are going to 2027. Ẹ ti rí ìwé tó ṣe fẹ́ para wọn ìbò ṣe ń lọ. Àgbàjẹ́ àti máa ń gbà wọ́n ní kí ọlọ́run bàtà ṣe tó máa bá wọn tó máa fi já gbogbo ẹ̀ láàrin ara wọn because there is a division among àwọn tó gbọ́dọ̀ àwọn oníwọ̀n Nàìjíríà tó lè já àwọn olùkọ́ wa náà. Torí pé wọ́n rí jẹ́ nídìí màjà rù. Because bí Nàìjíríà yóò ṣe já ó tẹ bí ó ṣe rí jákujàku yóò tà wọ́n lọ́rùn. Àwa yẹ sọ pé àwọn ò ṣe wọ́n because now the question ní wọn kí Tinubu lò 20 years as a president.
Gótẹ̀ ló 20 years ìkan tó reform gbogbo Nàìjíríà kó sọ di London Yorùbá country làwa sì fẹ́. Mo kí bàbá mi Adékúnlé Salaudeen John Boko mo kí káàárọ̀.
Because tó bá ti ní Yorùbá ní ìṣòro tó bá ti ní orílẹ̀-èdè tiwa kò sí kan tó jẹ́ quota system everybody máa wà equal rights.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Because now kí ni provision àwọn arúgbó wa nínú wọn Nàìjíríà yìí? Nothing. Because people are not thinking their nose. So everything. Because check it, payments on we all do. No, you are because nothing is free. Because you cannot get freedom on the platter of gold. It's not easy.
Impossible.
So
thank you very much. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí a bá nílé pé mo bá gbogbo yín dáadáa. As much as ohun wa pé kí life wa kó better ju bí a ṣe rò lọ, but it's unfortunate that Nigeria ó squeeze everybody, even our gan tí our diaspora ó ti squeeze wa to where ó ti squeeze wa gan, and it is important that àfitá bá ń parọ́ fúnra wa. Bóun Tinubu kó lò 20 years ní Nàìjíríà, Yorùbá country làwa fẹ́, àfẹ́ nǹkan kan ní ṣe pẹ̀lú Nàìjíríà mọ́, àfẹ́ gba independent, àfẹ́ wà independent, ó wà important. Mo kí ya mi Esther, mo kí ni ẹ káàbọ̀, ẹni ọmọlúwàbí náà ní gbogbo wa. Ọmọlúwàbí ni wá, ọmọlúwàbí tí a jẹ́ ó wà important. Ẹni ọmọlúwàbí ni pé ọmọ tí ó ní ìwà tó dára, gbogbo ala ní ìwà tó dára, but ìwà tiwa àwa ti gbé sínú àpò báyìí, torí pé tá a bá gbé sínú àpò àdílé ìbú bàbá Bísí Àkàndé, àwọn bàbá ìkà tí a bá gbọ́ wọn interview wọn yẹn inú a máa rùn ni. Àwọn làwọn sọ fún Bọ́lá Ìgè kó lọ darapọ̀ mọ́ Ọbásanjọ́ tí Awólọ́wọ̀ tí wọ́n ní gbogbo yín pé ẹ má ní kan ṣe pẹ̀lú Ọbásanjọ́, leave him alone, kọ́nà kó ṣèdájọ́ fún Ọbásanjọ́ yẹn. Lẹ wá ní kí Bọ́lá Ìgè lọ ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú, ẹ wá ń jẹ́ kó yé ọmọ Yorùbá nísìnyí pé federal government ló pa Bọ́lá Ìgè according to Bísí Àkàndé. Ṣé pé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn kò make sense? Now okay, Tinubu débẹ̀ nísìn, ẹ ti gbé débẹ̀, kí nìkan tẹ fẹ́ kí Tinubu ṣe fún yín? Kó transform Nigeria sí restructure, àbí kó olúkálùkù máa lọ? Olúkálùkù máa lọ ló pé break it up and let everybody go their separate ways. Ẹ wá tún drag yẹn, advice to ẹ̀kọ́ sọ fún Tinubu pé let everybody go their separate ways. Ọlọ́run àṣẹ̀dájọ́ gbogbo yín. So mo kí àmì lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí Esther, mo kí àwa Ọláníyàn ṣẹ́gun, mo rí ọwọ́ yín náà lánàá. Ẹ má wá gbàgbé bá ṣe wà ní Africa, I need the kẹ́ṣì support wa náà. Rotimi James, mo kí yín, mo kí Mr. Ọládìméjì, mo kí Mr. Samson Adékúnlé, Adélu Adéjọbí, mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lẹ́nu iṣẹ́ ní gbogbo ibi tẹ́ bá wà. Crystal Rose, wọ́n ní Koiki, good afternoon. All the Obas must be strong or else the Sultan quest to conquer Yoruba, the Obas, you will not be spared. Ẹ̀yin ọba gbọ́dọ̀ dúró dáadáa. Ọba gbé ṣàríà wá kẹ́ gbá sí fún wọn. Shaitan of devil, àwa máa support yín àwọn ọba ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. Shaitan of devil àbí kí ló pé rẹ̀ kò ní right lórí ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. So ó wà very important. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ sọ yẹn, táwọn ọba dúró dáadáa, wèrè olórí burúkú Sultan of Sokoto ó máa gbá yín lẹ́sẹ̀ tó máa gbá yín kúrò lórí oyè àdẹ̀ nígbà yẹn. Samson Adékúnlé ní all the people doesn't know anything about Olóyè Adéyẹmọ Ìgbòho Òòṣà, ọkùnrin náà bí 1 million, but a gbọ́dọ̀ protected especially against enemies. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní abroad tí ẹ lọ síbi iṣẹ́. Ṣẹ́gun honourable mo kí ẹ, Aziz Badeshere, mo kí brother mi Shakiru, Ọlá Tony Ages, mo kí Safety Domain, mo kí ẹ̀yin tí ẹ máa tún program yẹn wò, àtẹ̀yí bàbá wa Bòbóyè, mo kí yín, mo kí Ama Uche ní gbogbo Italy, mo kí àwọn Biafra kọ́lọ́n kó bá wa yọ Mazi Simon Ekpa ní gbogbo ibikíbi tó bá wà, àti Nnamdi Kanu, Mr. Kola Adams, mo kí yín náà, Alex àlàáfíà ni mo wà ó tójọ́ mẹ́ta. I've been busy and I've been traveling, back and forth. I'm sure you have been seeing my post on Instagram as well. So mo kí Pastor Mo, mo kí bàbá mi John Ogundele, bàbá gbogbo àtọwọ́ wá pè báyìí àdúrà ni lọ́ fi ṣe fún mi. Mo kí lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí mo kí President Patrick Stallone, mo kí gbogbo àwọn ìyàwó Felicia Àjàgbé, mo kí mo wá lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mo kí ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lórí Mixlr. Ẹ jẹ́ ká end the program here. 4 hours is more than enough. Ká má stretch ẹ̀ ju bó ṣe yẹ lọ so that kí ó lè ní àǹfààní àti padà wá ní ìrọ̀lẹ́ láti lè wá ṣe conclusion evening program wa. Gbogbo ẹni tí ẹni kan tí ẹ fi pass ẹ fi ní mẹ́sẹ̀gì ni ẹni kankan tẹ́ bá ti rá àlà ẹ lè sọ fún yín ẹ bá wa bẹ̀ Ọlọ́run pé kí àlá yẹ kó padà síbi tó ti ń bọ̀. Mr. Koikimedia, tí a bá wà nínú Nàìjíríà fún 1000 years, it will be getting worse. Kódà àtẹ̀gbàdúrà ká wà nínú ẹ̀ fún another 1 more year. Bó ṣe wù mí ni pé tàbá máa fi máa sọ pé this time next year ká ti máa sọ pé a ti wà nínú country. Bó ṣe wù mí nìyẹn. This time next year. Kò dẹ̀ sí nǹkan tó possible. So ẹ má doubt ẹ pé kò lè possible. But it has to be collective effort láti fi make it possible. So ẹ má yẹ kẹ́ni kankan confuse me, like I said. Ẹ má yẹ kẹ́ni kankan sọ fún mi pé wọ́n tún ti fẹ́ gbé ẹ má jẹ́ kẹ́ni bọ̀dù. Olóṣèlú agenda wọn ni pé kí Yorùbá kó má bọ̀ sí. So bó ṣe wà ní Nàìjíríà tí gbogbo ẹ ń lọ rotì láti òun làwọn fẹ́. Because one more, the moment the structure is there with a country called Yorubaland, that is the final solution to all our problems. And on that note, thank you so much. You know, the numbers was very good again today on Twitter. I will be posting as usual. We'll be traveling very soon again, but for now we're still, you know, busy with many work. Tabari enough funding. Most of my videos, either the audio version or the video, which is likely the video, we want to convert them to some DVDs and, you know, give it out for free to people. If we have people that are ready to sponsor it, I might find out. The last one we did about a few years back, I don't know how much it's going to cost now, inflation and everything. So if we can find somebody that can do it, I will give us a cost price. But I know we can do it without even giving you the cost price. Owó ní tó mọ̀ bá sílé, má sọ fún ìyàwó ẹ̀ pé kó dáná sílẹ̀ fún ẹ, ó máa dìjà ní. So mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí. I think the gari in Africa is better than UK. Àbójú mi ló ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Gari yẹn dáadáa nílé. Gàrí Ìjẹ̀bú, but gàrí Ìjẹ̀bú náà ló máa ń gbé wá ní London àbí tuntun ló ní wẹ́dà tó ti tutù mọ́ lára ló máa ń jẹ́ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀. I've been drinking a lot of gàrí. I love it so much. Mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí. So I'm gonna go now. I have a lot to cover as usual. Mo kí Mr. Adefemi. If I didn't mention your name, please do not, be upset. Gàrí Ìjẹ̀bú náà ni, so mo mọ reason tó bá ti bí tó bá dé London ni òtútù yẹn máa ń gbá sí lára ni kò jẹ́ kó ṣiṣẹ́. Safety domain ni Bísí Àkàndé, Afẹ́nifẹ́re and all these olórí burúkú àgbàlagbà are there for their personal interest. Bísí Àkàndé is now the chairman of the University of Ibadan board. That is the reward for Tinubu in power. Most of the interview I watched about him lately, ohun nínú gidi gan ni. John Boko mo kí yín sir, mo kẹ́ntì mo jùlọ, mo wá kí gbogbo àwọn balẹ̀ Yorùbá láti I think on the 6th of April ni a máa joyè ní Ìbàdàn, the new Aláàfin. I think it's on the 6th. Somebody sent me the message. But months ló máa sí ìyá wa, the wife of our leader. That's something you cannot hear in London. Sadiq ni, that country is a rubbish country. Ẹni tó wà ní Libya lè kọ́ bungalow sí Nàìjíríà, ẹni tó wà ní Nàìjíríà ò lè kọ́ bungalow, kò rówó cement. Mo kí ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kan sí. And on that note, I will say thank you everyone for being part of the program. Ẹ má bínú púpọ̀ ká tó bẹ̀rẹ̀. Like I said, I've just been, up and down this morning, especially when people are sending us video, they want me to watch it. It's also good for me because it keeps me on top of what is happening around me as well. But for now, I've missed my foreign news. So I need to go now and sit and catch up with many things that is happening around the world. There's a fight going on between China and America right now in terms of, many issues between the two of them. I'm looking forward to see how the end of the war in Ukraine and Russia is going to happen as well. So quite a lot is happening around the world. Henry Jobless, I will give us some of what I picked up from international news and how we should continue to prepare for our exit out of the contraction known as Nigeria. And on this note, Koikimedia, bringing the world closer to your doorstep. Ireo.